Fair winds today.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's good to see everyone here. You know what I'm doing. I'm just setting everything up. Thumbnails, description, and it's already a bit too loud. Turn that down. There we go. Good to see you, Stellis. Good to see you, Psycho. How's my Saturday going? Well, I woke up about a good hour ago and fed Kenzo, so he's good for the next couple of hours until I have to take him out at around maybe 2, maybe 3. Other than that, I got the whole house to myself, so we're going to be playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Add this to the playlist. Done. And save. Okay, so Stellis, this is the Scythe. Apparently, I had to claim this from the community challenges in Ubisoft Connect, and I never did until just now. Because this is what Monique was talking about this whole time. This Scythe right here. Now, the thing about it is the crazy perk that it has on it. So if we go over to what this Scythe can do. The unique thing about this Scythe, she looking sleek? Oh yes, it's called the Eclipse. A mythical Scythe. So it already came to be mythical, so I didn't really need to upgrade it, its rarity or anything like that. But we'll get to the upgrading part in a minute. If I go to the details, this is what it looks like. The shape of this Scythe is directly inspired by the shape of a crescent sun partially covered by the moon. Now, here's the perk that makes this such a crazy weapon. You play Valhalla on Xbox and it carried over your saves from your PS5? Huh? Cross save? I didn't know Valhalla had that. I didn't know it had that. But it took saves you had on Xbox and put it on PS5? Wait, this is Xbox to PS5? How is that even possible? Also, hey, Sicknicks, what's going on? We got a lot to cover today. But the perks for this Scythe is crazy. Failing to land a critical hit increases critical hit chance. Bonus is reset on landing a critical hit. Bonus 10 critical chance on each non-critical hit. The whole concept of this is crazy to me. I'm gonna have to drop a like to that revelation. It's good to see you, Monique. We're gonna be using this beautiful Scythe right here. Oh, it is beautiful. It is very beautiful. But every time you do a hit and it doesn't give you a critical, then it increases your critical chance by 10. Now, here's the thing. We've already come to currently stats in Valhalla. We can't exactly, it doesn't exactly tell you whether it's percentage or if it's just whatever. Because I'm looking. And apparently some people are saying that critical chance rumored to be 25% of the amount. So example, if I get 112 crit, then that translates to 0.25, which equals 28% critical chance. But that's just a rumor, though. If we were able to figure out whether these critical stats truly meant like percentages or anything, then it'd be interesting to see how people would make like critical runes, do critical runes on their weapons. But I have critical damage on it, and I have elite damage. So that's nice. And I've been trying to upgrade this thing little by little. I've been actually going to high-level areas. I've been going to high-level areas to get my hands on some tungsten. Because, apparently, this area over here that I've been going to, Hampshire, it has tungsten in it. I've killed some enemies, high-level enemies, with my advanced assassination, which basically, if I get it in the little sweet spot, I insta-kill even enemies that surpass my power with a sneak attack. So, Monique, thank you for suggesting advanced assassinations, because I'm able to one-shot people that greatly outclass me in strength. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up, everyone. Hold up. Hold up, everyone. Hold up. I think we just got a confirmation of the solo leveling anime. It's coming soon! Ah! It has it for February. Yo! 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 Are they teasing the solo leveling anime in February? Yo! Yo! Are they gonna... Are we getting solo leveling the anime in February? Y'all need to stop playing. Y'all need to stop playing. Solo leveling confirmed for February this year. No. Oh, wait. Wait. It's an original soundtrack? Ah! Ah! I've been teased! I've been hornswoggled, bamboozled! Is tungsten rare? It is tungsten rare. It's not rare, it's just in the higher level areas. I actually still have to start solo leveling. You'll enjoy it. I have to double check my sources. It's a music video. Oh, it's just an OST they're releasing in honor of the webtoon ending. There isn't a date for the anime. It isn't even announced that there will be an anime in the first place. We never said it was an anime. I've been hornswoggled. I've been bamboozled. I've been lied to. Led astray. I've been led astray. Alright, so in this area, I've been going to these large yellow spots. Solo leveling, 7 Deadly Sins, Berserk, and Dr. Stones are on your pending list, but enough about me. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've been going to these high, big golden spots because that's where the tungsten is. Not this one. Not this one. Specifically in the high areas. This has the tungsten in it. That is tungsten right there, but I couldn't get to it for some reason. I forgot. But this is where the tungsten is. In the high levels, in the 200s and the 300s. Not the 100s and 30s, because I tried over here and it only gives me nickel. Reason why I'm saying this is because during the time that I wasn't streaming, I was exploring, opening up more synchronization spots, and I got my hands on enough tungsten to fully mythicalize my entire gear. The entire set of Raven gear. Because, I mean, sure, it's nice for me to wear Thor's gear right now, but I don't have the full set, so I really can't take advantage of the full thing at all. So,
what have you got for me today?
For right now, let's go ahead and turn every piece of Raven gear into mythical, because I have 7 tungsten, And I only need to upgrade 4 pieces, which means I'll have... It means I'll have 3 left that I can upgrade my hammer with. So let's go ahead and upgrade the helmet.
Look at how powerful.
Mythical class. Gold. Nice.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Let's go for the braces. Gold accents. Nice. Let's go for my boots. Gold shoes. Nice. And last but not least, the armor itself.
There. Better than before.
Armor. Gold pieces. Nice.
I can get
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The entire Raven Clan gear has been mythicalized. And since I have 3 left, let's go ahead and upgrade my favorite bludgeoning device. The blacksmith hammer shall have a new appearance and be mythical. Go forth and destroy. Look at it. It's got gold accents and they added spikes to it. You mad lad. Oh, you mad lad.
You like the looks of that one?
And let me upgrade my hunter bow since I got plenty of tungsten to do that.
This will serve you well.
Ravens are some of the smartest birds. They are, truly. I think magpies are smart too. Like incredibly smart.
Nothing
Okay.
else I can do for you?
Nope, that's it, Gunner. You did exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Time to look at this full set of the gear. Look at me! Look at me, I look kingly. Look at the golden accents. Look at me, marvel at me, witness me! It's cool how the aesthetics of the equipment also changes with upgrades. Too bad Marvel Avengers doesn't believe in this concept. But we're not going to talk about that one right now. Look at it. It looks good. The golden accents on the braces. The texture of the clothing. The golden lining of the threads. It's all coming together. It is simply amazing. And if I put my cloak on, the whole look is complete. Man, Odin wishes he could look this good. Because I make this look good. Alright. So we got some things to do. We got some raids that we need to accomplish. And we got some gear to obtain. We got some spots to open up, an ability to get over here. So we can go over to Shropshire. We can go over to Snottingham, but we won't be able to do much. Erwickshire, a little bit out of our range. Lincolnshire, I've been to. And let's see, what other locations do I have? That's pretty much it, to be quite honest with you. But some of these zones that are in the 130s, they have raids over here. There's a raid right there, and there's a raid right there. There's a raid right there in Sussex. And if we come over here, there's another raid over here in Shropshire. So there's a lot of raids that we can do, which will end up giving us, finishing off Ravensthorpe. All I need to do is just upgrade one more building, and that can go to the second to last level. We're already at level 4. I need to build one more building, and that'll get us to 5 of 6. And I'm pretty sure these buildings over here are not enough for the bar to fill up, due to the fact that it took me quite a few buildings just to fill up this bar up until now. So we'll worry about that later. For right now, Shropshire. Why can't it just be here Shire? There Shire. When Shire? Why Shire? What Shire? Why can't it be those? It's got to be extra. But, time to fast travel. And it's time to raid Shadow Legends. I'm kidding. I'm not sponsored by them. Remember when everybody and their mama was getting sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and that's what you would see in video after video? Now people don't do that anymore in their videos because the ads do that for them now. Because I'm telling you, every single other commercial I see is either of Rise of Kingdoms with badly dubbed live action ads, or Raid Shadow Legends that has Death Knight, you know, looking like a hero, but he ends up being like this laundromat dude that the orc guy who can't get a gift for his wife for Christmas is always, you know, leaving his stuff for. So let's get out of this area over here and head down to this raid location. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to be at a level where I can take on Cordelia again. I'm getting stronger by the stream! Pretty soon I'll be far and Magic the Gathering ad where they let those dishes soak. Oh, you mean the one with Pat Oswalt and Danny Trejo? I've seen that ad. But not as often as the Raid Shadow Legends ad or the Rise of Kingdoms. Like, I hear this when I'm at work. When I am at work.
Best brace my hood here.
And I'm listening to like a long 2, maybe 3 hour video of, you know, like Game Grunts compilations, or listening to Comics Explained talking about the Venom King in Black story. I sometimes hear the ads of Raid Shadow Legends or Rise of Kingdoms like, oh, do you have, what kingdom do you have? Oh, I have this kingdom with 5 million in power. And I'm like, I am so tired of these badly dubbed lines. Grimly reaped! Oh, we have not yet begun to fight. This weapon even comes with its own theme song. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of quick decapitations. Ooh! Take a look, and you'll see when I give my demonstration. I'll begin with a spin, sending all your limbs about the nation. And your screams will defy explanation. If you want to view your demise, simply draw your blade and fight me. Hold on to your limbs so tightly. Maybe close your eyes. Gore is unsightly. There is no life you'll know when I do my quick decapitation. Dying there you'll be free from the life you wish to see. The zealot is coming? I heard it. And it went right past me. Woo! Civilian! 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 I got a decapitation, so it worked out still. Before the arrow even leaves. It says that the zealot is near. Suggested power 220. Did he ride past me already? He's on the opposite side of me. Why am I going all the way over there? Let's focus on the raid. And one thing I found out is that had I killed Leofrith when I was facing off against him, had I killed him, the zealots would have hunted me down, and the zealot is over there messing with my guys. People. We got raw materials, that's nice.
Done for now. Your end is nigh.
I killed him before he even left the air. Now, is the zealot still here, or is it? Yeah, the zealot's still here. Let's give myself a sporting chance. Didn't burn the note in time. That wasn't a perfect... That wasn't perfect. Yo, CJ, what's going on? Hey, that was my kill. That was my kill. The zealot is right there behind the door. Yo, fight this with me. I'm glad I got this ability that lets me regenerate health that I lose. Stop! Come on. Hop. Hop. I know y'all do 2-point combos. Distract his face. My boy's helping me out. This is unfair. This is abuse. My guys are strong. They're doing more damage than me. My kill. My kill. We're good to see you, CJ. It's always good to see you. Maybe I should raid with my guys more often so they can help me take out zealots.
Space, my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow,
The maniacal laughter.
forgive you.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Now I will turn my gaze toward and I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless bottom.
Eivor, you might need to work on your one-liners, because ain't nobody gonna remember that quote. Alright, Zealot's dead. Let's go ahead and raid the rest of this entire town, shall we? And I leveled up. It's always a good thing.
Hey, come here.
Help me force this open. Get out if you do not want to die. This weapon is not for reaping wheat. It's for reaping souls. Hip, 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 hip. To the next location. It is not that far from here. Help me open door.
The other side must be barred.
The door is barred. How dare you block my progress?
Hey, I can't do this alone.
Help me with this door that clearly takes two... Excuse you? Now that that rudeness is over and done with. You see how that man tried to run up on me? The throat! One more place. Yes, that's right. Keep giving me all the materials.
Need to get up the other side.
Stop locking me out of doors! It never lasts. Woden has one of the tablets I need for Excalibur? Really? Eivor! Did I tell you to jump off? No. The prompt said climb inside, did it not? Don't you test me, boy. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this last place. We got some people in there that need to be, you know, deceased. If I was a part of a Disney show, I couldn't say the word killed, so I would have to unalive them. I know they did that when they added Deadpool to the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon. You know, the one that Drake Bell was a part of before, you know, the whole child endangerment thing. Help me force open this door. Force it open. Help me force it open. Kill all the people inside. I am the Reaper. I want to be the Keeper of the Reaper. Please choose me to be the Keeper of the Reaper. I love this thing. Chris would love this weapon too, because when we play games and it has scythes in them, this is the type of weapon that he would always go for. He's the Grim Reaper of our group, while I'm the Magic Caster. That's how our group dynamic always plays out. Brandon is either the all-arounder, Chris is the sniper rogue that uses daggers, a bow, or maybe a scythe that allows him to, and I'm the Magic Caster that casts all the magic. That's how it's always been. That's the reason why I love magic characters so much, because, I mean, that's the dynamic I fit into. So this place has been raided. We have one more place over here. We're gonna raid that place, and then we're gonna come down here to the Brimcliff Monastery, and we're going to raid that place as well. Leave no loot unlooted. So, let's go back to our ship. I'm a healer too. I mean, if the game allows me to be a healer, I can be. When it comes to group play, I try to be the one, I try to be the one that can do buffs and stuff as well. This weapon is so nice, I love it. I love the scythe. The scythe for life! Scythe for life! Who dares? Who dares? Excuse me, I'm gonna get you first. You think staying far away is your ally? Oh, you think range is your ally? You merely adopted the range. Why y'all acting like... Whoa! Whoa! We got Quicksilver on our team! We got Quicksilver on our team! No! It's a reverse flash! They don't want us to see him! It was a reverse flash! Y'all see that? Y'all see that person? Look! They're back! They're back! Look at them! I have the reverse flash on my team. They don't want to be seen, so that's why they're making them shaking their molecules like that. They're vibrating so fast we can't see their faces unless they do an emote. Other than that, meow. Is a Flash TV show still going on? I actually forget if it is. What direction do I need to go in order to go to that? Okay, so we need to turn around. We need to turn around and go to the one that's behind us.
Let the sail.
Go to our map marker. What's with the huddle up? Apparently they didn't know how to get back in their own boat. Are we going in the right direction? Remember this place. You'll need the order clue. Okay. Tonbridge Monastery. There's an order clue here. Wait. Let's keep an eye out for orders stuff as well. We took this one out. We took this one out. We took this one out. Thieves' Warren for the Vellum. Defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins within Leicester Town in Leicestershire. Lincolnshire. Jorvik. 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 These must all be story-related people I need to kill. Chain blockade on the Ember River along the eastern coast of Essex. I'll keep a marker there for the time being. I'm wondering though, why are y'all turning around? The shortest way is to go this way and then end up here. Why is it going to take me all the way? It's going to take me all the way out here. It's going to take me all the way out here and probably bend me all the way around this entire map instead of going the way I was going. See, this is the reason why I took away your boating privileges in the last, like 4 streams ago. This is why I took away your boating privileges. Because you can not only drive, but your directions are bad.
Can't raise the sail here. Sail is ready when he does.
It's literally in that direction. That's the direction you go in. Like a GPS. It's the GPS that only works after you've missed your turn and telling you, take the next right in order to make a U-turn, and then continue on to this place exactly. And we got a fast travel location right there. Good. We need to raid this place because I got a chain up. It's going to mess up my boat. It's going to mess up my boat. Who told you could run? Woo! Now, if that was a normal enemy, their head would have been off. Oh, 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 oh! Who's shooting them arrows like that? Stomp! Hey, doggy! Hey, that was my kill, John Berry Eater. I'll take it though. Oh, you're my guy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be trying to kill you. I didn't mean to do that. The chain's in there. Alright. Did I ever get my full Tombs of the Fallen armor set? I have not. Can I still do Moses from the Ten Commandments film? The Charlton Heston version? It's been a hot minute. Was that arrow meant to hit me? That's cute. Slow time is so overpowered. My goodness. Just the fact that I could slow down things? I wonder, is that crack in the wall to make it so that I could shoot the lock that's in front of the door? Or is it not close enough? It doesn't look close enough. It's been a hot minute since I did Moses. Those who do not live by the law shall die by the law. Okay, where's the way in? We might be able to see if we can do the Tombs of the Fallen areas. See if we can get the Fallen Hero armor set. Ah! Haha! Here's our way in. Here's our ticket in. Oh, right. Just fire through and then get rid of it. Making my job harder by doing this sort of thing. Wait, is the chain right here? No, it's not. This was just a way for me to... Y'all go to the ship. I need to make sure we can actually pass. Who's down over there? I was about to say, if that's Dag, leave him. Ingots! Yeah, I called it. Yeah, I called it. Why did I try to dodge instead of... Why did I get teleported all the way over here? Why did it look like it was raining outside for that quick second? That was odd. But oh well! Blockade's down so we can proceed to the next raid location. Hey, don't y'all leave without me! Don't leave without your captain! Don't you dare! Oh, it is raining outside. I was about to say, that was weird. Don't you dare leave without your captain! That water's not deep enough for you to dive in. John Berry Eater. How much did you miss? You didn't miss too much. We're just doing some raids right now. Also, Destruct, I got that Scythe that Monique was telling me about. It is actually quite beautiful and quite strong. It is a thing of beauty. So now we're sailing in this direction in order to go to the next raid location. We got quite a few to go to. Had exams for the past week, so didn't attend almost any streams. Destruct is perfectly okay. You gotta prioritize getting those exams done. I'll be here. Exams are but for a moment, but Kyushu is forever. I'm just messing. Don't be dismayed. It's time to raid.
Look, one of the rich temples.
So what happened for the past week? Just been doing a ton. We've progressed quite a bit. We still need to catch up with the story. Like, I took out a couple of people, I want to say 2 streams ago, story related. I still haven't gone to Vinland yet, which is the next story location. I've really just been exploring this map right now, trying to level myself up, because it suggests that I be 160. Well, the level of the area I'm going to is 160, and I want to make myself strong enough to actually go there and survive. So I've been upgrading my armor, I've been upgrading my weapons, and as of right now, I am rocking a full set of fully upgraded Mythical Raven Clan gear. I'm not going to wear my Thor gear until I get the entire set, because might as well wear the entire set to get full advantage of it, rather than, you know, wear partially and only get a partial upgrade and a partial advantage. So Thor's armor is going to be for when I get the entire set. I'll wear the Raven Clan gear. I'll work towards getting the Fallen Hero gear as well, because I hear that's actually quite good. That has a special perk on it that makes it so that, hey, when I'm hitting an enemy, if it's not a critical, it keeps increasing the critical chance. It increases the critical chance until I get an actual critical. Every time it doesn't do a critical, it increases the critical chance by 10. Oh, decapitation! I think there was an add-on for 2 times XP. You can get that, or else it'll be a lot of grinding. See, my thing is, I have this thing about paid boosters in video games, in a game vehemently made to be increasingly grindy. Now, Odyssey did this. Then Marvel's Avengers did it after lying and say that they wouldn't do it. And then it has the option here in Valhalla as well. I just find it underhanded for people to create, for game developers to create problems that they make you pay the solution for. That's why I didn't get the booster, because I don't want to be that guy that's like, hey, I hate it when they do this in this game, but then I take part in it in another game. I don't want to be a hypocrite. Look how fast he's moving! Y'all see how fast that man was moving? Gotta go fast! So I have no problem with how it's progressing right now. Well, I have no problem with the way it's progressing in general, because me saying right now would insinuate that I might consider getting it later, or might consider decreasing the grind later. But I don't intend to. I don't do the whole, hey, We know we made the game super grindy, but for that solution, for merely $5, for just $5, we can make it so that it's less grindy. My thing is, why not just not make the game grindy so you wouldn't have to put in these boosters in the first place? That's just my opinion. That's why I have a problem with it. And when people add boosters into their game, just curious, have I tried playing Mages of Mystria? Is that a full-on game? That was my kill, but I'll allow you to have it. Did I just get a quad kill? Oh wait, I killed one of my own people. Get up! Get up! But I got a triple kill. Oh baby, a triple! And that looks like it goes somewhere important. And where do you go? This is like a whole giant area over here. Oh. Come help me out. I know someone has light speed and can get over here real fast. See, there you are. I knew you'd be here. They just monetize their own half-heartedness nowadays. Yeah, they do. They do. Like, I never understood. The only reason why game developers would do that in their video games is because it's very easy for people to monetize. And they'll give the excuse of, oh well, we wanted people to have options in order how they play the game. Because they'll give the excuse like, not everyone can play games for a set amount of hours, and some people have jobs. They really like to make it. They really like to make it real personal for people to make it less intrusive. I'm not jumping through there. I'm not that thin. Like, they'll try and make it seem like we're doing you a favor by making our game so grindy that we're basically encouraging you to buy our solution to us purposefully making our game more grindy. You understand? It's shady. Because they know that there are people out there that will see this and be like, you know what? I spend too much time at work. Not enough time for me to play this game. To save on time, I'm just gonna buy this booster so I don't have to spend as much time playing the game. Which actually is very much a detriment to them, because they want people to play their game for long hours. So it's kind of like you're shooting yourself in the foot by introducing items for your game where you are encouraging people to get a booster so that they spend less time in your game. See the problem here? They really want their investors to see that, hey, there's a lot of people playing our game right now, so just keep giving us money so we can keep making it so that people are playing our game for a long time. But when you think about it, if they introduce boosters that decrease how long you play their game, then that it decreases the player count of active players at a time, because you introduced a way for them to spend less time playing your game. So it's a double-edged sword for them that I don't think they realize they just introduced to themselves. Have time, do check it out. Story and gameplay. Fights are challenging enough to enjoy. Puzzles are almost as good as Zelda. The best part is, tell me in the next comment because it's long, that's some Activision activity right there. It really is. Activision is egregious in this because it'll be like, hey, we got this gear for you. Or they'll make it so that they want you to grind doing out a certain amount of things with little to no payoff. Like you've seen in Call of Duty, hey, you see this gun here that's blue? Well, get 2,000 more kills and 2,000 more wins in a row and you'll get this same skin, but it's a shinier blue. I feel like in video games like this, in video games like Marvel Avengers, the time you spend with the game should be well compensated. The amount of time that you spend in your game should be properly compensated. John, I got you! should be properly compensated for the amount of time you spend in it. If you spend several hours playing Marvel Avengers for a bit, Marvel Avengers for a certain amount of hours, it should be the rewards you gain from spending this amount of time should be indicative of how long you've spent playing. Think the younger audience falls for buying that kind of stuff? Yes, they count on younger audiences falling for this. This is the reason why you see news articles telling about how children have spent up to like £20,000 on microtransactions for FIFA Ultimate Team. And speaking of FIFA Ultimate Team, EA has perfected the art of giving people the same game every year, but making it so that everything you gain from the last game never transfers over, because they want you to do the exact same thing over and over again in every game, which is to spend money on their card packs, which cannot be transferred to a new game that they release, and they count on you to do this every single iteration. That spell and spellcraft system, the game gives you elements and a lot of properties. You have the freedom to create your own spell. Sometimes it works exactly as planned. Sometimes you need trial and error. Now, is this a console game or is this a PC game? Because I'm pretty much a console player. If this is a console game, I'll most definitely check it out. If it's a PC game, I'll still check it out. I got more than enough space on my system. Okay, so there's a synchronization point right here, but that's going to be way too long to travel to, so we're just going to fast travel over here, and then just travel there by foot. But EA is really synonymous with being underhanded and playing on the minds and psyche of people in order to get them to spend more than the buying price of their game over the course of a single year. It's available on Switch and PS5, I'll check and tell. If it's on Switch, I'll definitely give it a look, because I got my Switch right here, and I really haven't booted it up to play a game real well for a long period of time in about maybe a good month. Last game I played on there was Hyrule Warriors. I still need to finish Bayonetta 2, and I got other games like Dead Cells and My Friend Pedro. I got a lot of games that I need to play. It's an increasingly big list. But yeah, that's just my stance on games that give you grind and even increase the grind for the sake of it being grindy and not for the sake of, hey, the grind that you're doing right now will be well compensated. That's something I have a very vehement disdain for. Those are very strong, big words, encyclopedia words, but it has to be said. I don't like that kind of nonsense in video games where they give you a game and they tell you to do this certain amount of things over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but the reward you get for it is not represented well in the amount of time you spend. I also don't like it when games give you the option to make your character stronger, but when an update happens, your character gets nerfed for no other reason other than developers not being able to actually balance their game. So, let me give you an example, and this game is going to continue to be an example of something that I actually don't like, because it just continues to prove that it doesn't know what to do with its own property. So, recently, Marvel's Avengers on, I believe, Thursday, had an update where they basically, there's a collectible in the game, where it allows you to collect comic books that give you stat boosts for your characters. And it was based on RNG. You would have a chance of finding this one specific comic, and it'll give you boosts to, like, you know, your melee or defense and other things. Collecting an entire set would give you stat increases. But those could be increased by the amount of comics that you found. And there was numerous tiers for those comics. So people could spend months upon months getting the same old comic, but increasing its tier so it can improve its own stats. Well, Crystal Dynamics, for some odd reason, decided, you know, we see that players are actually too strong, so let's just get rid of the major increases that these comic books give people. So, items that would give you 15% increase to your defense now only give you 5%. And their words are, players were getting too strong, so we had to nerf it. But my thing is, if you're going to nerf something, then that must mean that either it's on PS4 and Switch, got it on PC, it was free on Epic Games for their, I think, 12 one-day free games. When I feel like that's just excuses. Stellus, it is an excuse. It's such a big excuse for a Marvel game to have their developers nerf the game because they don't know how to balance it. Now, mind you, notice I never said that they were doing anything to the enemies. They never do anything to the enemies. It's the heroes who need to be nerfed because apparently Earth's mightiest heroes are apparently too mighty. So, boosts that gave you 10s and 20s of increases, they now only give you single-digit % increases now. And what makes it even worse is that people have spent hours upon months, days, weeks, and months trying to get one specific comic that would give them that stat increase that they needed. All of that has basically been wasted. This person's being rude while I'm trying to rant here. All the hours that people have spent getting comic books that apparently the comic books of Avengers require that you find a certain amount of comics. Then the tier goes into the next one and you have to find an ever increasingly large number of comics in order to get to the next tier, to the point where the last one requires you find 200 of the same exact comic for you to get the last tier. So all these comics don't add, they reset into a whole new series you have to get. So the first tier you need to find 50. The next tier you need to find like 100. It doesn't add on from 50 and then you go from 50 to 100. No, you reset at 1. And then you go from 1 to 100 again. So imagine doing 5 tiers of finding a specific comment, then the tier resets, and you're back to square one, and you have to find an increasing number of comics for each tier, only for it to now mean next to nothing. So, what is the compensation for heroes being nerfed? Nothing. There's no compensation for heroes getting nerfed. The enemies are still going to be the same. The raid is still going to be massively buggy, and enemies are going to be very cheap. No I feel like there should be compensation for, if you're going to make a hero weaker for balance reasons, then you need to make the enemy weaker for balance reasons as well. Because if you don't make the enemy weaker, but you make the hero that you're playing as weaker, it's like, this is what you call challenge. It's not challenge, actually. People will say like, oh, the game was too easy because Hulk would basically be invincible. Is this a single-player game? No, it's both a single and multiplayer game. But it's really a multiplayer game. Because that's where all their time and attention went into the game, Stellus. It's unfortunate, but there is no indication that this is a game that you can play. You can't even play the majority of the thing the game offers to you offline. Everything that they put all their heart and soul into requires that you stay connected to the internet all the time. So I kind of the game. Still, that sucks. It really is. It does suck. It does suck. What sucks even more is that between these patches that they release, the game still is fundamentally broken. It's a game where you play as your favorite Marvel heroes, but you don't exactly feel that strong. I feel like if you're playing as the Hulk, you should not be getting staggered by basic robots. Robots that should never be able to even cause Hulk to even move. I feel like you should not be getting so easily knocked aside by them. But that's the game that Marvel Avengers is. Hold on, this dude's being rude. I guess you can have that kill then, because apparently I wasn't doing anything. But it's unfortunate that this game, with one of the biggest names in cinematic history, let's be honest, the Avengers movies are larger than life. They are beyond, these movies are beyond what we thought movies could achieve for Marvel and superhero movies. And every single one they do is always topped by the other one, to the point where they are critically acclaimed and they have a massive box office, and they're just known around the world.
Can't do this alone.
They're just, did someone just throw something at the door? They're just known throughout the world, and everyone, the majority of people enjoy them. But one of the biggest names in not only cinematic history, but just, you know, Marvel history as well. The Marvel's Avengers franchise is a very famous Marvel storyline and series of comics. So imagine my surprise when I play a game like that, and it doesn't even feel like an actual true Marvel game. It feels like it's a game that they built so it can be monetized out the yin-yang, plaguing on people that are either very susceptible to suggestion, are driven by nostalgia for their love of Marvel Comics, or people who are just addicted to buying in-game items that have no effect on gameplay or lack restraint in buying microtransactions. That's what the game is. It's unfortunate that even after a year later, the game itself cannot make a name for itself. People think I'm rude when I point this out, but the game is not in a state where I can say, you know what, go play this game. I tell people to just look it up. Look it up. You're not gonna find anything overwhelmingly positive about the game. What you'll find is how even after a full year, they still haven't recouped their development costs. Square Enix drugged them under the bus, telling them that next time we do Marvel games, we're going to make sure we get developers who are good in the field that they're working on. Oh wait, what am I doing? Get in here. And Square Enix said that the entire Avengers game was a disappointment and did not meet expectations. When the very developer... this game was supposed to be the first game in the Square Enix Marvel game partnership. This was supposed to be their flagship game to make sure that people got on board with their Marvel games. And it's unfortunate. This game was supposed to be on par with Spider-Man. I know a lot of people like to compare the two games, and they're two fundamentally different games. But at the end of the day, they're still Marvel games, and there should be no excuse of why one game was treated like trash and expect people to pay, you know, money for things that really don't matter, versus a game that was in development for a certain amount of time and is one of the most critically acclaimed Marvel games in the world today. So critically acclaimed that it has its own separate wiki page for all of its nominations and awards that it's gained. It's actually mind-boggling how a Marvel property of this magnitude could fail this badly. Also, hey Gogeta, good to see you. Yeah, man, I got the Scythe and it is a beautiful thing. I say it's a beautiful thing, I'll tell you what. Alright, so this place has been conquered. Now we need to make our way to Wenloken Abbey. So we need to fast travel right here. But it's just so disappointing. And Marvel's Avengers is one of the biggest offenses of games that take advantage of what people love and just drag it through the mud with absolutely no sensibility and no remorse. Because if I look at a Marvel comic and I see a skin on there, why is it that they say it's such a hard thing It's such a hard thing to do this for this costume, such a hard thing to do that for this costume. And I'm like, you're part of a Marvel game where you expect people to spend $10 to $15 on skins. And you don't even go out of your way to make sure that the skins not only represent the characters well, but you also put it out without going all the way and making sure it's 100% accurate so that people feel like they spent their money well. Like, for example, they have quite a few Black Widow skins in the game, some of which has the incorrect hair. Now, a lot of people seem to think that it's bad to complain about the appearance of costumes in the game, but I'm thinking, when everyone orders food, when you order food, you expect everything you order to be correct when you get it, right? If you order a cheeseburger, like a double cheeseburger, you're not going to accept the fact that they give you a cheeseburger with only one patty. When you ask for a double cheeseburger, that's what you expect to get, right? A double cheeseburger with 2 meat patties on there. So why would people stand for the developers giving you say it's from the Black Widow movie, why would people stand for people being given a Black Widow skin and the hair does not match from the movie? Oh, well, the suit at least is correct. Who cares about the hair? No. It's clear that they are able to do it accurately because they corrected it and pushed out the endgame skin for Black Widow, and she has the correct hair there. So it's either one of two things. You're either lazy, or you're lazy. Either one of those two things. You can't tell me that you lack the resources to make skins accurate on one skin, and then you suddenly lack the resources to make skins accurate on another. It's either you are lazy, and you don't want to put in the work, and you think people won't notice, and the fact that people just sweep this under the rug is what gives them the ability to just get away with this nonsense. I, for one, if I were to say that, hey, I'm going to read the entire One Punch Man series, they're pretty much getting money for not being held accountable. People seem to think that just because they released a raid, and just because they released Spider-Man only on PlayStation, which is still a stupid thing, by the way, that they're above reproach. That, oh, I'm hopeful for this game, but the game itself has not given anyone any hope that it has an actual future. Mind you, everyone, we are still in January. Lots of big games are coming out in February, March, and April. Marvel Avengers stands absolutely no chance of surviving the oncoming onslaught of games that will be releasing next month, the month after, and throughout the rest of the year, if they do not shape up. The reason why I say this is because they have done absolutely nothing to ensure that they will have a future this year. It's a disappointing and sad thing to say about a Marvel video game, but that's the case right now. There is absolutely no indication that Marvel Avengers is going to be able to stand up to games like Horizon Forbidden West, or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, or the upcoming Marvel Spider-Man 2 game, or the Wolverine game, or basically any other game coming out this year. It doesn't even stand a chance of standing up to Elden Ring. It doesn't stand a chance unless they change. But the problem is, they don't know how to accept the fact that they have a problem. What makes this God of War is going to blow out Avengers? Any live service game that's out right now is going to blow out Avengers. Let's be honest here.
Let's hit the bastards!
Ooh, I killed that elite with just a punch. One punch! But yes, to finish my example, imagine me saying that I'm gonna read the entire series of One Punch Man, but I skip out on a volume. And then when I finish the series, I says, okay, series over, but it's still missing that volume. You guys are not going to accept that. Y'all are not going to accept me reading through a series and then missing a whole volume full of chapters, missing a whole bunch of narrative. Y'all will not accept that. So I don't understand how people accept a game that is fundamentally broken and only support it because, you know, it's Marvel. It's a Marvel game. Like, I love Marvel. I love the whole Marvel's universe. It's an expansive universe where basically anything can happen. But you can't tell that in Marvel's Avengers. It is so disappointing. People think I'm being rude by pointing out its shortcomings and thinking like, oh, you're not being optimistic enough. Oh, they had fires. Oh, the cough was going throughout the world and they had such hard time. But Call of Duty was in the middle of a pandemic, and they're surviving. Apex Legends was in the middle of a pandemic, and they're surviving. Warframe was able to release a full expansion, a full narrative storyline in the middle of a pandemic, and they still update their stuff with content. So there really is no excuse to be given for how a Marvel Avengers released the way it has. Not to mention how broken the game still is a full year later, and they still expect people to spend money on it. This is the only Marvel game where I look at people and tell them I cannot support this game. Can't let them get away with half-worked after you trusted them because of the weight their franchise name holds. Exactly. The Marvel Avengers game is an Avengers game in name only. It's unfortunate, and a lot of people out here will shill and defend for the game and say like, oh, this is a win, this is a W, or dumb stuff like that, and still overlook its many shortcomings, and then look at people like me and say that I'm a hater, or I'm not optimistic enough, or I'm not giving them a chance. No, we gave them a chance during the beta. I pre-ordered the game during the beta to get into the beta, and everyone and their mama could tell that something was off about the game. During the beta, before the game even launched, everyone could tell that there was something off about the game. They couldn't quite put their finger on it, but they knew something was wrong. Still, we tried to give them suggestions. We tried to tell them, hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that? Hulk is not moving fast enough, or his jumps are not all that far. And they did nothing with it. They listened to the people that are saying, hey, actually, you know what? They really didn't listen to people at all, when you think about it. The last time we got like a user added feature that was greatly beneficial was Captain America being able to break down doors and being able to direct your AI partners to open doors. And even then, that's still finicky. But other than that, player requested stuff like accessibility options. That's nowhere in the game. Their photo mode is lackluster even after being told that it looks bad. It's just amazing how they only listen to the people that are willing to say that, hey, every skin that you release is absolutely amazing. Please give me more. Give me more product to consume. If you like my post that I make about you saying that all your stuff is great, can you give us more skins? Not the people that are saying, hey, can you fix your loot system because it's broken? Can you make it so that we can do your time-gated missions that only allow you to get an exotic piece of gear once a week? Can you make it so that we can get an exotic piece of gear anytime we choose to play it? There's none of that here. It's one of the most disappointing Marvel franchises, Marvel games that I've ever seen. And there are people actually out there that think this game deserves a sequel. For a game to get a sequel, it needs to have done well enough in its first game. And I stick by what I say when I say that Marvel Avengers is never getting... It will not survive this year unless they pull a No Man's Sky level comeback. And anyone that thinks that Marvel Avengers stands a chance of surviving this year is fooling themselves. It may be a bit blunt for me to say, but you're fooling yourself if you think Marvel Avengers is going to be able to survive this whole year. Like, do people not realize what we're getting this year? Hold on, let me just remind you of what we're getting in the next month alone. Just in the next month. I'm so glad I clipped my fingernails. It was so unsightly. So in the next month alone, we are getting Dying Light 2 Stay Human. We are getting Sifu. We are getting all the Kingdom Hearts games on Nintendo Switch. Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. Star Wars The Old Republic Legacy of the Sith. Assassin's Creed The Ezio Collection for Nintendo Switch. King of Fighters 15. Horizon Forbidden West. Destiny 2 The Witch Queen. Elden Ring. Evil Dead the Game. Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons. Shadow Warrior 3. We're getting so many games out in the next month alone. Yet there are people out there that think Marvel Avengers stands a chance of surviving. Think Zelda is coming, right? If you mean Breath of the Wild 2, there's still no official date on that. Those games I just listed, except for Shadow Warrior 3, all those games are in February. In March, we get Shadow Warrior 3, Babylon's Fall, Gran Turismo 7. What else we have? Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, Ghostwire Tokyo, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Grand Theft Auto on the PS5 and Xbox Series X, and WWE 2K22. And then April through June, we have Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp for the Nintendo Switch, Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song, Forspoken, and some other games here. We got July through September. We have that Saints Row game. I don't think anyone's really looking forward to that. And then we got Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, and then Shinigami Shibito Magide. Then in October through December, Kingdoms of the Deep, Scorn, Starfield, and Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. And then we have other unannounced games, such as Apex Legends on iOS and Android, A Plague Tale Requiem, Ark 2, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Bayonetta 3, Bleach Brave Souls apparently is coming to the PS4, Crimson Desert, which is basically supposed to be the next Black Desert game, Cyberpunk 2077 and on the PS5 and Xbox Series X, Danganronpa, the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me, Dead Space, the Dead Space remake, Death Stranding Director's Cut, Diablo Immortal, Digimon Survive, Don't Starve Together on the Switch, Dune, Spice Wars, Dragon Quest X Offline, Earth Defense Force 6, Everspace 2, Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. So many games. God of War Ragnarok, Gotham Knights, Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League. The list just goes on. So tell me, do you honestly think that Avengers stands a chance of standing up to any one of that? Am I streaming Elden Ring? I might want to play it on my own time, but I do want to have my first impressions when I create my character and enter into the world itself. Dead Space Remake? Yes, the Dead Space game is being remade. There's a Mario game here. Mario and Raven Rabbids Spark of Hope on the Nintendo Switch. Marvel's Midnight Suns as well, yet another Marvel game. Then you got the Evil Dead game coming out as well. Phasmophobia Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time remake. There's just so many games here that are going to be releasing this year and far into the future. Sonic Frontiers, Splatoon 3, Star Wars Hunters, but that's like the mobile game. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, Tomb Raider Reloaded on the, phone devices, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Complete Edition for the PS5 and Xbox Series X. There's just an insurmountable amount of video games that will be releasing this year. Now, of all the games that I've mentioned, there's a Bleach game coming out. Bleach Brave Souls is a mobile game right now, but they want to put it on consoles. So, don't get your hopes up about that. I really want a Bleach Muso game, but that's a conversation for another time. But of all the games that I've mentioned, do you honestly think that Marvel Avengers stands a chance of surviving in its current state? Now, I believe it was Destruct who said it. It was either Destruct, who was it that said something about Anthem? How they promised that it was going to get better, and then the entire game just got canned. And that, yeah, it was Stellus. It was Stellus who said it. It was Stellus who said that Anthem was promised to get better. And they even had an entire thing of revamps planned in order to revitalize the game. But it never happened. And they just canned it. Of all the GTA remakes where mobile ports are garbage, another quick money grab. That's all this is for them releasing Grand Theft Auto on the newer systems. Okay, am I missing another place? How many places do I still have left? Cow catcher. The cows that were meant to be slaughtered for the feast have escaped. Speak to Ronvi to continue the story. Twirling targets. These are all Yule related things. I think I may have gotten everything important that wasn't, stuck with the DLC. Nope, I missed a spot. I missed this spot over here. Let's build up everybody's houses. We got more than enough building materials to make everyone look good. See how slow it's building that bar up for me to get to the max level for Ravensthorpe? It's gonna take a while. Would probably hype for Zelda too if you had a Nintendo Switch. See, I got one because I wanted to play Marvel's Ultimate Alliance 3, and while it was a fun game, it still kind of didn't compare to the last games I played. Okay, we got a spot over here. Let's go ahead and build that. Unless I built it already. Well, oh wait, Monique did tell me that some of these places have additional levels to them. She did tell me that. At least Switch has a lot of fun options, yeah. But anyway, my rant for Marvel Avengers is over. Time to focus on the story. Don't hate remakes, but I feel like it takes away the original feel the game had. I like if Super Mario Bros. Is remade into some Unreal Engine graphics, it would take away from what made it special. You gotta be careful when you do remakes. If you don't understand what made it so popular the first time, you're gonna miss it the first time. But our place is basically a big old village now. Oh wait. I got some medallions we can turn into Hytham. I've been very busy. Oh, I don't have enough medallions. I don't have enough medallions!
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Here we got skill points. Let's go ahead and use those real quick, and we'll speak to Randvi. See if we can progress the narrative a little bit more. I want Battlefield Bolt so I can pick up weapons and throw them at people, because why not? That would be cool. And eventually, I want to get my hands on Missile Reversal. When people throw stuff at me, I can grab it and throw it right back at them. All I can say when it comes to superhero games, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'll just leave this whole matter alone concerning Avengers, because as of right now, I am so glad I don't have it installed on my system, taking up 100 gigs of space. It was just a complete waste. But I'm hopeful for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, because it looks like what Marvel Avengers should have been. And I'm hopeful for Gotham Knights as well. Plus, we have Marvel's Spider-Man 2 on the horizon, Wolverine is in development, and we're even getting a Wonder Woman game. Let these games be the games that remind us that, hey, superhero games can be good. And let this moment of Marvel Avengers existing pass into memory, and be a reminder of what not to do. Alright, so I got Battleground Bolt. Let's work our way towards Missile Reversal next. May the hero gaming industry get their stuff together, so we can be hopeful for them again.
A moment.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
You were seeing Psychonauts. Would you miss a lot if you don't know the first game? You're already at, I think, 21 or 22. Okay, so you're watching my playthrough of Psychonauts. Well, some things... I mean, the narrative kind of needs you to know the events of the first game, and then know the events of the Rhombus of Ruin, which is a VR game that in order for you to fully understand the whole narrative of Psychonauts 2 that's going on. So, it's suggested. It's suggested that you kind of...
Stretch your wings.
It's suggested that you kind of know about the first game and Rhombus of Ruin in order to know what's actually going on. Now, I didn't do a playthrough of Psychonauts 2. I mean, I didn't do a playthrough of Psychonauts 1, just like a little later half. And then I just played the rest on my own. But, I mean, there's a whole wiki page that you can read just to catch up real quick instead of having to watch through a whole video of it. Just so you know what's going on.
I am Guthban, Eivor. It means Battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Welcome to the stream, Audrius. Does Assassin's Creed Odyssey have anything? Is Assassin's Creed Odyssey does have anything with Assassin's Creed story? They all do, but the emphasis on assassins is less pronounced the more games they make. Odyssey is an Assassin's Creed game, but it's less about the assassins themselves, and the same can be said about Valhalla as well. It actually gets less and less pronounced as the series goes on. It's gotten to the point where you're no longer inducted into the assassin order, you're just associated with the people that the game is named after.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
Almost anything remotely open world is compared strongly to Breath of the Wild these days. It's crazy, like, people seem to compare Breath of the Wild to they seem to have Breath of the Wild be the antithesis to open world games. And then people forget that Skyrim existed before Breath of the Wild. So how did Breath of the Wild become the blueprint of how everything else is based off of? Just because when you climb a building, then it uses stamina? If it requires you to use stamina to climb something, then it's Breath of the Wild compared. If it doesn't, then it's Assassin's Creed compared.
What do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
They may have in mind to put blood on their hands. Your blood specifically. So I shall put blood on my hands. Their blood specifically. So you don't have to put any blood on your hands. How do I like the timestamp I mentioned? Destruct, I didn't notice what context people probably could have taken what I said during that part of my playthrough of Psychonauts 2. until after you pointed it out to me. I had absolutely no idea that I made it sound like that. I have no regrets over saying it. It's just that I didn't think people would see it in that context. Those look like people that shall be murdered. Although it's not. It's civilians. Oh, is it?
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
And what do we do with serpents? Just leave it there, it's funny. Oh, don't worry, I'm not editing it out.
Only a warning. Let's go inside.
I'm gonna leave it in there. I love how I just, you know, teleport and flash step in front of me without really doing anything. Now, my thing is, we're gonna run up on this house. They're gonna see my clothes, how good I look, the weapons that I'm holding. I am holding a golden scythe on my back. If they think if they're dumb enough to try and give me lip.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another...
God go with you, Eivor.
Ah, shut up before I take your head off. You should be lucky that that wasn't an option given to me.
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
I'm sorry? I found what?
Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dim-witted. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days, and I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man.
I don't even remember what I picked up. You're back, mighty fast.
Oh, they have returned.
I didn't even leave.
Goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful, put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust.
Already raided the camp.
It's a dark
I've killed so many people across these many streams, Monique, that I've forgotten what all I've done. Or what all I collected.
You're free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
You ever steal from my clan again, I'll hit you so hard up beside your head that you're gonna be looking backwards wondering, why are my butt cheeks in the front? That's how hard I'm gonna hit you. You getting on your horse?
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Cuthbert. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm.
You set the roof on fire.
Storm and work through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
It'd be rude if I didn't leave him a parting gift. Hopefully he's still there. Oh, Wilf! I have a present for you. Hold here. Just stay right here. Open up that door. He's invincible. But the building isn't! You won't need this, and you won't need this. There we go. That's for all the barrels of drink you stole from me. Be grateful I didn't take your life at the same time. Get on your horse, boy, we going home. Then I'm gonna speak to Randvi. And go to Finland! Whew, ladies and gentlemen, I am excited for the games coming out in February. We're getting Dying Light 2. Because who doesn't love a good old-fashioned open-world zombie game? We're getting Dying Light 2. We're getting Horizon Forbidden West. Where all that time I was spending playing Horizon and I did those streams for you guys those couple of times. Yeah, it's gonna look even better now. And then we're getting Elden Ring. Oh, we are getting Elden Ring. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. This year's gonna be so much fun. And I'll continue to work harder to make sure... I'll continue to work harder towards that goal of me being able to run this channel full-time at all times. So I can have fun at all times. And I can do what I love at all times.
I think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed.
She's a kind enough woman. And she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger.
Don't forget solo leveling is also getting a game. A mobile game! It's getting a mobile game. We still have no word on that. We need some word on that though. So yeah, there's just a ton of games being released every single month that I'm gonna enjoy myself playing. I can't wait to share those moments with you all.
Something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
The curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well.
Can you tell that to Dag so he can leave me alone? Who am I kidding? Dag's never gonna leave me alone. I almost thought that was a gnome.
Ah,
Woo!
it's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it, and purge the past.
With pleasure.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new. And we leveled up again! Sweet! Let's see if there's anything new in the gaming aspect of it all. Nothing really new. How much percentage of the game is completed? I wonder, can I see that in my stats? Because it'll tell me how many missions I've done, but as far as how much percentage I have, maybe it's in, maybe if I save. No, it doesn't show the percentage of how far I've gone. And if I pull up my game here, Eivor Saga, if I pull up my mini menu, you guys can't see this. If I pull up my mini menu here, then it says in progress, Eivor Saga, 60%. Complete all quests, arcs in England, and that's Eivor Saga. Details, play the main story, and that's it. Complete all quests in England, and that's currently in progress. So if I actually go to all my trophies, if I go to all my trophies real quick, and come over here, and come all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 hidden trophies, so there are 7 story-related things that I still need to go through. 7 major story-related things I still need to go through. But as far as the percentage I have done for the game, I can't tell. I really can't tell. I wish it would tell me. I wish I had an option for it to show up. Maybe there's a way I could see that. Valhalla. Progress tracker. How do you track your progress? How long does it take to 100% complete Assassin's Creed Valhalla? People are saying around 135 hours. But how do I track how much I've done and what my percentage is? Progress percentage. How do you see your progression? There's a total progress in the Games Club. Okay. Go to the hit menu. I think there's an option. 65 hours, gotta be honest, this game would be a pain to have played as a playthrough. Yeah, 65 hours? Imagine if I was doing my 30-minute per episode. 30-minute per episode. Ubisoft Connect. I knew I had to go there. So I'm here in Ubisoft Connect, and it should show me right here. Okay, stats. And I'm going over to my stats. Overview, progression. Settlement level 5. Time played 69 hours. Nice. Total assassinations 238. Playstyle, bear power, favorite weapon, bearded axe kills. That is not what I'm looking for. Ah, I'm being summoned. Give me a quick second.
You look well.
I want to see the Alliance map. What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she is willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I will take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
I will go now and end the life of Gorm Kjotveson.
Alright.
Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a
Phone
long
call over.
voyage, Eivor.
Everything's good.
Be
Let me
careful.
see what you guys have been saying. Everyone, how are you all doing? Oh, I'm doing just fine. I'm having fun doing what I absolutely love to do. Speak to Nessa at the docks. Nessa! Tell baby girl and Jordan to get up in here. And I also leveled up again, so let's keep working towards the missile reversal skill. And that's down here. I feel it might be more cost effective to go from here to here rather than loop all the way around through there. Well, I have been wrong before. You're also playing Valhalla? Nice. Let's just steadily make our way over this. So I'll come down here. And nothing connects to this one. So we'll go from here, 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 then get breakfall, then make our way down until we get to missile reversal. Alright, time to kill Gorm! Finally we get to kill this man. We get to make his left side of his face match his right side. Cause I hate seeing a man's face be asymmetrical like that.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
What? Got over 200 hours in Valhalla and that includes the Ireland DLC? I can change out who comes with me? I could change out who comes with me! I could have been doing this entire time! I could have been doing this entire time! No! Alright, friends, Young Kinga, community of Vikinga. Community. These people look like they got some good gear on them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Finner. No, you ain't coming with me. Brina, Hermund. Sten, Revna. I got you on my team. Because you got the assassin's gear, so you're going to be with me. And then there's Ursa. I don't know why I kept doing it for two different people when I should have just came down here and assigned that one there as well. Alright, so we got some two other peoples here. Voltar, with his beard is better looking than mine! That cannot stand. That simply cannot stand.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
But I'm not concerned about it. Alright, time to go to Finland!
Good day to you, stranger.
Hello, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I'm Eivor. Randvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to St. Brenton's land. Is that right?
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you will be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
Alright, when going to Finland, your equipment and inventory is left behind until I return. Yo, my Scythe doesn't come with me? Fine.
Ready to set sail?
Let's get this knocked out so I never have to be naked without my gear again. To Finland!
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll leave now.
Cold weeks in the Whale Road.
I never heard people call the ocean the Whale Road.
Mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone.
Railroad, maybe, but not Whale Road. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
The son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
Oh, we finally get to do assassin stuff? I hope so. It'd be crazy after 69 hours of playing this game, we finally get to be an actual assassin now. Although it would be nice at the same time. 69 hours to get to this point? So just right now, get the club, you will still have all of my melee abilities. Awesome.
I'd better step with care. No friends here.
As long as you don't disrespect my beard, we won't have any problems.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora.
As in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven. A wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us?
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Look, his ass, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Why does her voice sound like, oh my god, not again?
Camps, then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
Pioneer! Trophy earned! Reach Vinland! Well, alright.
Olaf, he may know where Gorm is.
New territory discovered! Finland! No! I've been drip dried!
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dung brain.
They beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No, no.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start.
Gorm and Olaf fought in the storehouse. Let's come over here and gather some more clues.
No, you tell Gorm he got out of the storehouse.
Gorm is not here. So until he is, I won't worry on it.
You should. You're the one who lost him.
Maybe so, but I am sailing back to England at first light. May Loki eat this place.
Where is Gorm at, anyway? We have supplies waiting for him.
Only Olaf would know. But he had a kind of accident.
Olaf the Unlucky. The fool earned his nickname.
This whole cursed venture isn't lucky, if you ask me.
This Olaf cannot bear any loyalty to Gorm. Could be he will aid me.
Alright, let's find some more places to eavesdrop.
Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood.
That's quite a bit of blood here. I feel like enough blood for this person to not be alive anymore. Okay, I should have stayed in port. There's something out here in the woods, something big and hungry. Should it come to it, bury my bones in Jorvik. You won't need that. You ain't gonna need that. You will not need that.
Finding Olaf may be the key to finding Gorm. At least a helpful ally.
Okay, blood is through here. So we need to get in there.
Someone picked the lock and got away. I was hauled off. Could be a trail. Someone broke through here. Made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way.
Alright. We got our first job here in Vinland and we're already being insubordinate. I feel like losing this much blood, you should not be traveling this far. This is a lot of blood that I'm seeing around here, folks. This is liters. This is liters of blood that I'm seeing.
Good. I can get my bearings.
I don't even know how to say that name. I don't even know how to say that. What kind of a name? That's what that looked like to me.
Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet, and not a stone building in sight. Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet, and not a stone building in sight.
How much blood did this man lose? He should have bled out by now. That much blood on there already should be more than enough to incapacitate a regular human being. But we followed a trail all the way out here. You know what? Hold on. There's a whole synchronization spot up here. It'd be dumb of me not to at least get that so I can see where exactly I'm at. I'm never gonna say that name right, so don't expect me to get it right. I'm never gonna say it right! Oh, I'm so glad this game does not operate on Dark Souls rules, otherwise I would have fell to my death. Like, if I can see your blood splatters from a high up place, that's too much blood. That's way too much blood for you to be leaking out of your body. If I can see, if I'm at a 6 stories up place, and I just see a pool of blood in multiple spots, you should not be moving as far as you are. Wait, hold on. Let's pick up the trail again. I lost the trail. Okay, the trail trailed off here. So maybe we need to go down into the village itself.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It is worth a try.
Hello?
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya ganyatarda kehronu. Joknahoda tigade igardungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zatsadegwat gigarungwe, yate tsidewayanderi. Yate yungwe herize onanzini toditni guhra di hantosne gaa.
Giga ozidaa wahuna dardo ne gigardungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya ganyatarda kehronu itres. Danu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toka ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts and clans. Am I in Midgard still?
Yes, Eivor, you're still in Midgard. There are other places in the world other than Norway and England.
Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyattera geheronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
That sounds like something that Odin went through in order to get like the knowledge of the world. Because didn't Odin string himself up to the world tree itself to gain his knowledge? Yep, this dude is talking like he's Odin. Have you gone mad?
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
It is a matter of honor, and Gorm owes me a great debt. Let us leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good.
Surely there's a cipher for this particular Native American language. Probably. I'm pretty sure someone's made it already. Olaf lost too much blood. Exactly, that's just why he's talking that way. Not enough blood in the brain.
Did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps?
Who was talking like he's Odin? I mean, I thought it would be obvious that it was Olaf.
Always searching and never finding the mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
Olaf.
Oh, he's gonna walk slow the whole time, isn't he?
Will tell my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness?
You're gonna have to teach me how you walk through that waterfall and stay dry.
With him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal.
It is true. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
It's gotta be a piece of Eden.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim. Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight.
Assess the Animus has a video that translated their language. Nice.
Like you, as well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Point me in the way of weapons, and I'll kill everybody.
Heights to barter for war gear.
Ore and heights. I can find out there.
Yes. Yes. Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I do not understand their language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
And Monique says, get a club.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
And it's convenient that we're right next to a trader.
Goods and wares.
Alright, so I'm making my way down. Hammer. Light damage. Let's keep going till we get breakfall, then make our way down here to get missile reversal. Yes, very nice indeed. Alright, so we got gear. We have... Why would you make this a name I can't say? But club, yes, trade for it. I can bludgeon quite a few people with this. And it's a good thing I got the upgrade to improve the damage I do with hammers too, so I will take that. Gorm has set up camps for his venture, obtain gear by trading with the locals. So, as this map is quite hefty. It's quite hefty. Synchronization spot here, here, and here. Numerous outposts and camps. I'm gonna have fun investigating this place. So, the quest we have is find and assassinate Gorm. Alright. So, let's...
Into the woods, straight for Gorm. I'll gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
That's a big eagle right there. Alright, let's make our way down. At least they don't behave and look at me weird when I'm doing stuff like climbing up on railings or anything like that. At least they don't look at me like I've done something wrong. And I have no bow, so I can't do anything with my bow and arrow. Yet. Just around the river bend, waiting just around the river bend. Welcome back, Stellis. Now,
in these woods somewhere.
what is the purpose of me carrying these things? Ooh, iron ore and material. Let's make sure we kill every soldier we come across, yeah? Let's open up some synchronization spots so we can have a better view of the world we're in. Also, it is 3:20. Before we continue, let me go ahead and take out Kenzo because I usually take him out around this time so he doesn't make a mess of things in his crate real quick. So, hold tight, everyone. I highly doubt... You know what? Let's do this. Let me save my game right here in this spot. No, no, no! Don't make a new save! Don't make a new save! I only need one save. I saved here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out Kenzo. Give us your best vanishing American accents. I'll work on it when I come back. But talks amongst yourselves. I'll be back after I take out Kenzo.
I'll find you, Gorm. No matter how long it takes. Where are you hiding, Gorm?
Stop! Hey, what? I'll finish you!
I am back. Sorry for the delay. Why is it doing that like enemies just rolled up? Wait, they respawned when I was away? They respawned!
Hey! You're dead!
That was a drop kick. That was sweet. Woo! Drop kick! What is this, Dying Light? How am I killing people with drop kicks? Oh wait, you're still alive? I didn't know they could die laying down like that. Oh, I knocked them out since this was just pure melee. Ah, I see. I knocked them out since I only hit it with melee attacks and not bladed weapons. So I'm given the option to assassinate them or leave them there. Interesting.
One of Gorm's camps. I might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least.
Don't get why we can't keep our Vinland gear, especially when you have to gather the materials for it. It's strange. It's strange how they give you the option to get new pieces of gear, but you can't actually keep it. I never liked that type of aspect. You work this hard to get this gear, but when you leave, it's gone forever.
I must be careful now.
If you make me work hard for it, let me keep it. I forgot I got the skill that makes it so that enemies are highlighted when I'm crouching and undetected. Forgot about that skill completely. Oh, we got a clue over there. I am really surprised this man did not see me. Like, I'm not gonna be mad at it. I'm just surprised that he didn't. Oh, I wasn't even hiding! Turn around. Hold on, I'm being called again.
wolves.
One step closer.
me that. Go! Oh no! That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I jumped up. I jumped at the wrong spot. Thank God I have this ability that regenerates my health. I don't know what that snake thinks it's doing. It's not chasing me. At least it's not the Titan Boa from Ark, where it's just a giant snake that just chases you. And speaking of Titan Boas, we're supposed to be getting Titan Boa machines in I was about to say Assassin's Creed Forbidden West. In Horizon Forbidden West. I don't think I'm ready for giant snake creature machines. I don't think I'm ready for that. Let alone we're getting mammoths. But now we're going to be getting giant snakes and pterodactyls and raptors. Where's the T-Rex? Don't tell me we got a T-Rex. I'm pretty sure people would say that the Thunderjaw is pretty much the T-Rex. Can you imagine what an upgraded Thunderjaw would look like for your Forbidden West? I'm greatly concerned.
Best not to draw attention here.
Best not to draw attention, even though I could basically kill every single person here. Alright, where are the clues at? There's one right there.
Why is this place so heavily guarded? What are you hiding, Gorm?
Ah, crap. Skull Crusher's getting his skull crushed. And no one was the wiser. This was an isolated incident.
The leader of this Bridgecliff camp may know Gorm's whereabouts. A camp near the village. Gorm could be there.
Welcome, Brandon Lattimore! Wait, Brandon, what's going on? Just playing some more of that Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're in a completely separate location where they done took all my good stuff. So I kind of just got to deal with it for right now. We got another target to find. Oh. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. You ain't got to come down here.
Hey now.
Oh. Oh my goodness. What happened?
Gods. Oh, hurting all over. I thought I was dead.
Dode, Gordia. Doga an Sayag e gigon, on de wat Zeruna de Zerun Hyagon. Sayag.
You want me to eat these?
Okay, so it looks like that skirmisher. I know it looked dark on your screen, but it was dark for me because it's not exactly a well-lit cave that they let me into. So I kind of got killed there. So I guess whenever I die, they're going to bring me right back here to the main
Our
village.
friends healed me with their berries. I'm grateful.
Yes, yes. And elderberries have a good taste too. And good for you.
I feel much better. These elderberries grow wild around here.
Yes, yes. All through the land. Here and there.
Alright, new type of berry can be found in native villages and forests. Eating them regenerates your health. So I do have to go all the way back over there. Which is why synchronization spots are good to get my hands on. And it's a good thing I've been picking them up when I could. There's a whole bunch of snakes in this area. One there. One there. Running into this place without my armor and with just a club, and I'm just like, I thought I had it all together, but I was led astray. He took my armor away. How close am I to the next synchro spot? If I go over to my inventory, I basically have nothing. Outpost, chest key, and 8 medallions. I need one more to get a new ability from Hytham. Gorm is going to be the person I kill that'll give me that next ability from him.
I should not be seen in this area.
Did the enemies replenish? No, they did not replenish. Some goods there. And some goods in there. I wonder what happened to the skirmisher that was in here. That killed me. Where'd he go? He gone. He gone. But I'll take all these materials that these guys have here. They're not gonna need it because, you know, they're kind of dead. Thank you for the ingot. For the ingots. Wait, can I be upgrading my club this whole time? Apparently not. Nope, there's a skirmisher right there. Yeah, the skirmisher is right there. Can I sneak and get this chest? The answer is yes. I can sneak and get the chest. Alright, now that we've established that we've taken, well, almost everything from here, there's still some stuff! Oh, this guy's got stuff. I don't know what y'all looking cautious for. Oh! Decapitation! Let's go, boy. Come on. Woo! Ringing them bells, ringing them bells, ringing them bells. Now go stand somewhere until I need you. Hello? This thing's got an impressive wingspan. Down, boy. You rabbit. Hey, Eivor, where did you get the axe from? Okay, this encampment has been completely cleared out. Let's go to the next one. And if Eivor's mentioning of a cliffside camp is any indication, this is the one I need to go to and speak to the captain or kill the captain in order to get more information about where Gorm is. Hello. Stomp! Gigantesco mono stomp! Alright, let's keep going. Work our way towards that missile reversal. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, I am. Now I get breakfall. Eivor automatically performs a roll when landing from a dangerous height, reducing the amount of damage taken. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 to open up the next section with missile reversal in it. Tell people not to sleep on the club. I see why. You see, when it comes to melee weapons, I love hammers. I love using hammers. When it comes to long-range weapons, I love using dual handgun. I love using handguns. Handguns, revolvers, pistols, and the like. But when it comes to melee weapons, I love just taking a big old hammer and then just smacking the crap out of people. That's what I call entertaining. But that's where I need to go. Someone has a key over there. And I'm stuck. What in the world? That was weird. I could not move. I could not move forward. It would not let me move. That was so weird how it wouldn't let me do that. See? I love me some hammers. There's just something about the crunch and the smashing sound a blunt object against a human skull just does correctly. Second Bruamar outpost chest key. Okay, so there's more than one. There's another source of information. Information I need is with that guy, and he's right in front. That was not a smart idea. Gorm headed inland to the northwest. And they saw me. But it doesn't matter. Poison! 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 I keep forgetting that elemental weapons is a thing that I can do.
Keep the idiot guessing.
Killing enemies with poison. Poison hammer! Poison! You can't stand to the poison! Fear the poison! And you die like a pig, so I guess we're both bad. Heard that there's a new trailer for Sonic 2 out recently. Have I seen it? No, I have not, actually. Ooh, another key. Ooh, looky! Another key. Never underestimate the person. Had I got the Draugr set, it would enhance how much, and it would enhance the amount of poison damage I do. Plus, I would just look like an undead warrior, just running up on everyone with glowing green eyes. All right, Gorm headed inland to the northwest. So he is going to be over here. So is this the location I need to go to? Very well. And I have no mount, so I gotta make do with basically just running on foot. That's fine though. I'm not about to bring Valhalla into this. But it's gonna have to take us. It's gonna take us a while to get there. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Not everyone is as spry as me and can take the ways that I take to get to a location. It's funny how, as much as they like to... Oh, scorched earth. I was about to say, those patches of... Oh wait, those are the people I killed. Never mind. I was about to say, this place looks so desolate and so... Oh, yep, that definitely looks like a...
Wait.
Do you know how to drive a stick manual transmission? I tried to drive a stick one time, but it didn't work out. I haven't been properly taught how to drive stick yet. But I'm pretty sure my dad can teach me. He knows how to drive everything. Bad kitty. You got friends? Well, guess it doesn't matter if you have friends now. More? You got a whole pack with you? Oh, you do. You do. You do. Get the turkey. Take out the turkey. Ain't doing nothing to you. Just take out the turkey. Oh, secret entrance someplace. This place is huge, and it's massive. Gorm has to be here. Or at least the information to tell me exactly where he is ought to be here.
This area is off limits.
Off limits to who? I hope you ain't saying off limits to yourself, because ain't no place off limits. Sunin! Where do I need to go? Yeah, this looks like a big, massive area, and there's a big hole leading in... Oh. Is that him? Gorm! Found him! I gotcha. I gotcha, Gorm. I know exactly where you are. I have marked you. I don't know why it's making me focus on that spot when I can't see through rock.
Once was, shall be, again.
There he is. Just lay down. He's not in a position where I can easily assassinate him without drawing attention to myself. But I will get to Kiltve.
Coward! Die!
Curse you!
Go ahead, investigate. Come on, investigate. Investigate, I double dog dare you. If I make it through this whole thing and kill Gorm with just a club, no armor, and no bow. Why are you coming over to where I was? Ain't nothing over here for you to see. Turn around. Go back to where you came.
Something going on?
Yes, something going on.
What?
Ah, forget it. I'll just kill everybody. Kiltve is right there. You got quite a lot of men here, Kiltve. Too bad it'll do you little good. This man didn't even hear that. He didn't even hear that. If I had a bow, I could blow them all up right then and there. But let's do this. Let's get rid of these guys surrounding. Whoop, 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 whoop. Still have a torch. There's Kiltve right there. I could go the long way around and then just jump right on him and kill him. But where's the fun in that? And completely eradicating his entire camp. Whoo! Beep beep, who's got the key to the chest? You do. And so do you. Why waste the opportunity? As soon as I kill Gorm and I'm in a state where I can take a quick break, I still got my food here that my family got for me that I need to eat before it gets, you know, really, really cold. He's moving, he's moving. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Has he never thought of having sentries?
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his...
Y'all are incredibly accurate with those hatchets. Far more accurate than y'all should be. I was never here. I was never here. I was not here. I'm gonna wait till you turn around. But apparently he's able to see people through cloth, because that's the only reason why he was able to see me right then and there. So I call hacks. And we'll try it again when his back is turned. We'll try it again when his back is turned.
Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away free.
Oh sure, he's gonna go with his entourage in an area where I can't get to him. You just gotta be patient. I'm gonna be patient. The opportunity will come, and then I will bludgeon your face. You're gonna choose one of these paths to take, and when you do... You don't need to be right there, big man. But if I try to run up on him... Whoa! If I try to run up on him, he could sound the alarm and get Gorm's attention again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until he moves. I am content waiting for him to move. So let me go ahead and set up my food while I wait for him to move to this exact spot, because this is a spot I can just pounce on him. And if I can do an advanced assassination on Gorm, that'll work out just fine for me. But while I'm waiting, I'm getting stronger. Opportunity has presented itself.
In truth, we have grown quiet. Little to no word at all.
No matter. Focus our efforts on the dig.
Sir,
Death! 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 One hit kill!
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now. Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave? Love should know his tormentors.
Gorm's dead. Time to take out everyone here. Later! That's one nuisance out of the way. Woo! Look at that body fly! Hey, it's Ixie! Welcome! We just took out Gorm. And now I'm killing everyone in his camp. Wait, throw a weapon. Ooh, I love that. The option to throw weapons. Yo, this is hot. I love this. They both died. And who's left? I can pillage this whole place now.
Love should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
Alright, we can return to Orlov, or we can just go ahead and loot this entire place. Ixie, I took out Gorm in one hit. Advanced assassination is so good. Who needs boss battles when I can just drop on top of you and stab you in the heart with one well-placed assassination hit? Alright, we got loot in here. I love how I just ran up on him and he gave me the option to stomp him and I just jumped off and stomped him. Too bad there isn't an animation for a full-on air stomp. And let's sold the treasures for this place. Time for a level up! Oh, there appears to be people who are still alive. Ooh, still alive. Poison! 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 Dodge! Discombobulate! Dodge! Poison! Good lord, I love the combat in this game. It feels so visceral! And I'm saying this now and God of War Ragnarok hasn't even dropped yet. So I'm just being facetious with this game at this point. Because, oh my goodness. Hey, that's the area I came out of. Who am I going after next? Well, I got Gorm, so we need to see where the narrative goes now that we found ourselves a piece of Eden. And it says... You're being disrespectful right now. You might want to cool it. Don't worry, I'll make the way clear for you. Okay, hold on. Don't know why, but there's no join button? Huh. That's interesting. Ixie says there's no join button. There's one right here. And it shows my edit video analytics, but no join button. That's odd. Might be YouTube acting glitchy. Because it is active.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
You know who this is meant for? This is meant for Haytham in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. This is the door that Connor's mom and Haytham get led to. Can I do Clancy Brown's Lex Luthor? Lex Luthor, probably a glitch then. Yeah, it's probably a glitch on either your desktop or it's not working out for you specifically, because CJ says he can see the join button, but it's not showing up for you. It has to be a glitch with either the web page or maybe your browser. Possibly. Might be a regional problem then? Maybe. Because you can't do a super chat either? It might be a regional thing. Because there are limitations. To what extent, I can't say off the top of my head, but I wouldn't be surprised. But don't worry about it, Ixie. It's not necessary for you to enjoy the content I do here. Nor is it a requirement. You being here is more than enough support for me.
But now that we've successfully completed our end of the bargain, we can now go back to the village. Yeah. I have enough time to eat one fry before it loads up the next area. See, what did I tell you?
Hold on, let me pull up this Lex Luthor lines. Justice League. Let's see. Lois. It almost appears as if your friend here is suggesting I should be glad that my suit was stolen. You're very amusing, Mr. Kent, is it? Yes, I'll remember that. Bizarro crashes through leg slab ceiling. That's coming out of your pay. There's a certain deepness to Clancy Brown's voice. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. What is this? But it still sucks that you can't. It's okay, Ixie. These things happen. It's all good. Don't beat yourself up about it. And I'm just now realizing where I am. This is the village that starts Connor's entire tribe for Assassin's Creed 3. I just realized where I was. Because that's that door out there where, we went to the wall and it says this wall is not meant for me. That's the door that Hytham and Connor's mom discover. So this has to be his ancestral tribe hundreds of years ago before Assassin's Creed 3. Because there's no other connection to any other Assassin's Creed game with that door except for 3. But now that Gorm's dead, that's one additional Order member medallion that we can turn over to Hytham. Not Hatham, but Hytham. And get ourselves a brand new ability. And progress the narrative even more.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen, though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own?
Yes, yes. They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Zokki. Rarondunde. Wasagohorori. Neyotzi zizu. Waharu. How. Toyedene. Zinuero discardagete. Junkquirotagwani. Tehni zaruki. Totni dagwe. Yahtehni ganare ziosumaya. Danu akwegu. Gasuma hunzi. Yotzi zizu. Yagoda denekwa da wagu. Danu rarondo de. Yesutne irdade.
Cool, I'm part of the tribe now.
Zokki, o Sumagu, ya untke doda, ahjarek, dogatka negere. Tunda ya wasti, rarondo de, ya sagordage. O Sumagu, ya eanda ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoyant da haje, wa eanahadu, zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdage. Ya ehoe, zi eanda ne, zi de jutsu wagardas.
We kinda need a translator here.
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right, let me think.
Story time!
A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son, Balder, died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever, sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. That we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwa gara duha sene at nowara raugara. Nene oh niot ti wata det noyake.
Gorm brought this stone across the Whale Road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird it go?
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sot hugungaha. Ayeza haherda da. Ratnardaga.
And thus we know how a piece of Eden found its way into Connor's village. These special little moments where they tie together little bits of the previous Assassin's Creed stories. They're nice touches to say, like, oh, I played through this game. Oh, so that's how that happened. It's the nice little touches here and there. But our job is done. Let's go ahead and make our way back to the main village. And let's tell that rude chick who was there before that I ain't picking up no boxes no more. My name is not Horse. I am Eivor. Eivor Wolfkist of the Raven Clan. And I have accomplished my mission. Gorm is dead. So you're pretty much all fired. I think whoever created styrofoam to act as an insulator for food was a genius, because even after all this time, my hot dogs are still warm. From cookout, my family got me cookout. Fries, however, we still have yet to discover how to keep them fresh all day. Maybe we should put fries inside of styrofoam as well. How did these boxes get reclosed like this? I'm done working. I'm starting a union. No more.
Thanks for wrecking the voyage. Now I've got no work. What a hero.
No word from Gorm. And he has taken all the ale. So much work for so little reward.
Now, where's that lady that was trying to tell me what to do earlier? She's suddenly gone? Is that her? No.
Has anyone seen a hunter? He is tall. His hair is like mine. And he uses a bow. He was last seen hunting near the woods to the west. He should be back by now.
I wonder, can I come back to Vinland?
Over the waves we sail, cutting the ocean's skin. And when the dawn arrives, the time for hunt begins. They are making me wait quite a while.
I don't know what for, but hopefully I can come back and talk to you about it. Hilde! Oh, hello!
Jarl Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven Clan. And my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Oh, wait.
Sister, let us celebrate.
That was his sister. How did I miss that?
Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend.
If only you knew about Vince McMahon enough to do a good impression of his iconic, "You're fired!"
What is this?
If only I knew.
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along
Wow, it's been 3 hours already? Good lord.
Gorm is dead.
Time flies when you're having so much fun.
There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
It's time to head back.
Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Wow. Apparently, a bronze statue of Zoro was erected in Oda's hometown of Kumamoto.
Far whence the whale road.
There's a bronze statue of Roronoa Zoro.
Fate may bind my bones to this.
Roronoa Zoro in Oda's hometown. I would have thought that they would have made a statue of Luffy, but that's cool too. Also, apparently, Suda51 is rumored to be making a Deadpool game. It's a big rumor. It's a very big rumor. But Suda51 and Grasshopper Manufacture is rumored to be making a Deadpool game. Now, if they can make one that had me laughing as much as the last Deadpool game, but this one is like a full-fledged game and is not short like the first one was.
Let's tell her the good news. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
I mean, come on. It's like Marvel is saying, okay, it's time for us to pull out all the stops. It's time to make games for everyone now. So we're getting not only a Suicide Squad game, a Gotham Knights game, a Wonder Woman game, but for Marvel's side, we are getting Marvel Spider-Man 2, Wolverine, and if the rumor is true, potentially a brand new Deadpool game as well. It is such a time to be alive. But time to report to rendezvous. Get out of my way, Dag. You're in my way. I can smell your stink just by looking at you. You ever look at someone and you can just smell them just by looking at them? You can tell they stink. Dag is one of those people where you can tell they stink just by looking at him. It's just he looked like he stank. He looked like he stank. Return the order medallions to Hytham. Oh right. I gotta return those to him. Let's do that first. See what new ability we get, then we'll report to Ranvi and progress the narrative more.
Good day.
I have a present for you.
Across the open sea.
A master of the order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the
Suda51 also did the No More Heroes games, right? Hold on. Suda51. Let's see all the games that they've done. Goichi Suda, Japanese video game designer. Yes, he has done No More Heroes, Killer 7 as well. What work has he done and taken part in? Okay, Killer 7, No More Heroes, Lollipop Chainsaw, Let It Die, Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes, and No More Heroes 3. So he's pretty much done all of the No More Heroes games, and Lollipop Chainsaw, and Killer is Dead as well. He's done the super crazy games. So if they can do, I mean, Deadpool kind of fits in the whole line of games that they've made thus far.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one. You are certainly proficient. As a token of
It never answered how the Eivor ended back up in Vinland.
Keep this up and
Poison Strike. Wait, don't I have this skill already?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
What was I using this whole time if that wasn't Poison Strike? Oh, it got upgraded. The concoction splashes in an arc in front of you, instantly poisoning enemies caught in the arc. Oh, I love that. Everybody gets to poison. Everybody gets to poison. Applied poison splashes in an arc in the flight of the arrow, poisoning all enemies caught in the arc. Everybody gets to poison. I likes that. That's what I call my crop dusting technique. But now that that's done, time to report back to Randvi. And tell her the good news of another dead person. Oh, Randvi!
Greetings.
Hello. I bring good tidings of great joy.
You've been away for so long.
I was only gone for an hour.
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
That's another matter settled. Vinland complete. Well, alright. Alright, so Cowcatcher, 4 days left. 4 days left for this whole Yule thing. And I've already got the gear I kind of wanted. I just wanted the Yuletime gear. Okay. What's next? New home, breaking the order, going deeper, brief history, river raids, Yule festival. Use the order of ancient maps to track our target. The father. Oh, the father is a Saxton. We have. Oh, this must be the big cheese right here, because all the major people point down to him. So this has got to be the big cheese. But Gorm is gone. Know that I can do Matthew McConaughey? Those are rookie numbers. You need to boost those up. We need more and better numbers in this racket. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are rookie numbers up in this racket. Alright, so there's people here, 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 and here. This one is just north, Thieves' Warren atop the highest hill in all of West Chestershire, just north of the town of Glowchester. And let's work on some more members. This is Glowchester. Here's Glowchester here. Well, thank you, CJ. Thieves' Warren. Alright. Let's see if we can track ourselves down yet another clue for the next member to kill off. Investigate the fort of Thieves' Warren. Might as well travel over there, and the quickest way would just be in... basically kind of right here. Sure, it's in a very dangerous spot for me, and its suggested power is 220, but... it's time to take down some Order members. Yes. Chili dog. So I'm going to leave this area. It actually doesn't give me a way to get down. Oh wait, yes it does. And I'm going to... can you imagine playing a multiplayer game with him in voice chat? Matthew McConaughey? That'd be something. He'll be the main one. He'll be the announcer telling you that, hey, your team's falling behind. You need to get those numbers up. You need to boost those numbers. You got to boost those numbers in this racket. And you're just like, I'm trying my best, but they keep killing me. Alright, let's follow the road and make our way towards the fort. And while Dvalin is taking me there, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. I'm kinda hungry for my little hot dog. What was it trying to have me focus on?
This place is heavily guarded.
Going to bleed. Got you. Stop and face death.
That must be barred.
Wow, my mic was muted this whole time. I am so sorry. I was just talking. I never unmuted my mic the whole time I was taking and killing everyone here. I think... Wow, CJ, you didn't even hear what I said when I was talking about me doing analysis videos and everything. So, do I think I have the patience, editing skills, and sheer dedication to do a timeline series or video about anything video games, anime, comics, novels, or films? So, CJ, let me repeat what I was saying before I suddenly realized that my thing was muted. Oh no, ain't no family here. I'm the only one here. My mic was muted because I forgot to take it off when I was eating and riding up to this whole camp. I was just spouting out one-liners and everything, and my mic was muted this whole time. You would think I would notice this light being on my controller a lot more often. You would think. But apparently that's not the case. But to answer your question, CJ, I've always been interested in making like an analysis video on different things from different series that I'm into, such as My Hero Academia and One Piece, such as analysis of devil fruit powers and devil fruits, and the analysis of characters and quirks like All for One and other people as well. Those are videos that I see myself doing. Now, I believe I have the dedication to be able to do such a thing because for all the years that I've been running this channel, and all the time I've put into not only doing reactions to mangas whenever they release on Sunday, but also dedicating time to do episode reactions for One Piece, editing those, and getting those all out in the exact same day, I've time, and I need to make sure that I have a script ready so it's not just me rambling on, but it's something that I took the time to do homework on, and I give you a concisive experience with my analysis on everything. Because I could talk for hours about how the world building of My Hero Academia is phenomenal, and how it not only focuses on the heroes of My Hero Academia, but also the villains as well, and even puts you in a position where you can even sympathize with the very people that we're rooting against in the story. There are so many things to analyze. So I see myself being able to do something like that. Plus, you guys missed a lot of one-good-liners when I was killing everybody. But it still worked out in the end. Now it's time to go kill that Vellum guy. Because we got the clues for him. Slowly but surely, we're making this whole place red on our ledger. Now the odds say, defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins within Leicester town and Leicestershire. So I can do that from there. Let's go ahead and mark our target. I do apologize for my mic being muted again. So easy to dismiss this. And he's going to be at the front of Leicestershire. Let us make our way over to the remnants of the Shire. Look forward to seeing such material eventually. It's going to take some time for me to do because I've already loaded up my plate of other things I want to do, such as, you know, more manga added to the channel, and start focusing on preparing myself to run this channel full time, because I am preparing myself. That's the mindset I got myself with. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but I'm looking forward to being able to diversify even more just what else I can bring to you guys. I really am looking forward to it. No rush, no worries. It's all good. Now, my thing is that I realize that, sure, there are a lot of difficult enemies here, but there is not a single enemy that can't be perfectly dodged or perfectly parried. No such enemy exists. Which means I might be stupid again and try and see if I can take on Cordelia again to see if anything has changed. Like, I've gotten a little bit stronger. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one up on her, because the only thing that really throws me off about Cordelia is her lightning style clones. She's a very proficient user in lightning style jutsu, so I gotta be careful of those lightning clones she sends out. It might actually do me some good to invest in my rations so I can have more heals. I don't have enough ore to do that, however. And did I get a new weapon? Oh wait, this is just my hammer. It's upgraded now. Wait, is it fully upgraded? No, it's not. Listen, baby, I'm going to end your life. Your orders causing strife. I'm going to end your life.
Must be blocked from the other side.
He thought he had it all together, hiding in his house like a little mouse. And yet there's a big opening in here for me. Time to assassinate, not discombobulate. Listen, baby. I snapped your neck in two. You don't know what to do.
I would not let good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
So this guy's a bad father, talking about he'll let his children starve. You're insane. Alright. We got another clue for the next person! Sweet. The Dart. Investigate the ruined tower east of Costo Castle near the southwestern border of Shropshire. Hold on. Had to clear my mouth out with this hot dog so I wasn't sounding, because I find it rude for me to speak to you guys with food in my mouth. So I try my best not to do that as often as I can, and if I do have food in my mouth, I try my best to sound like I don't have any in my mouth, so it doesn't disgust you. Ain't that something? Dvalin was still here. My mount was still all the way back here. Perfect place for you to be. Have I ever seen any of those Amagi or Gamers Thumb TV timeline or life of videos before? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Let's get Dvalin on the road, and what I'm going to pull up is the locations of these fallen Tomb of the Fallen, so I can find out where they are. Sure, it showed me a map when I went there before, but it didn't exactly show me in a way that I would remember. Follow the road, go to the marker. Alright, time to find out where... Wow, I wonder why the stream looks like that. It looks fizzled out. This is supposed to be 720, but it looks majorly blurry. I'm looking at the playback and it just looks bad. Hold on. Why does my stream look so choppy and bad looking? What the heck is going on? I'm trying to figure out why it looks like that. Ain't nothing going on with my internet. And I didn't downgrade it because that's not something I can do during a stream. Why is it fizzling it out like this? I got nothing else that's messing with my internet or anything. Because it doesn't exactly give it the aspect of 1080p, 720p and 60 frames per second if it looks fizzled out and blurred like this. That's nasty. I can't have that for you guys.
Best raise my hood here.
Looks better now, but when you start moving some, it's downgraded. It downgrades some. It shouldn't be doing that at all because it hasn't done that in the past. So I don't know why it's fizzling out now. That is so weird. It's always something going on. Even if I'm using an Ethernet line, it's always something that just tries to mar the experience a little bit. I hope this isn't ruining anyone's experience, even though, you know, I like to do so much better for you guys. Hold on, let me come over here. Delete that. Maybe that'll have a change and effect on it. See, I'm standing still right now. It's still good? I like to do things in excellence, CJ, you know me. Whenever I present you guys with a stream, I want to make sure it goes without a hitch. From the quality, to the sound, to how smoothly it moves. That's how I roll. Let me check something. Let's see. Does it look smooth if I run in a circle? It still looks fuzzy. That's messed up. I don't like that. Broadcast options. What can I do? Can't turn on the camera because it's not exactly on. Because if I look back at how this, wait, the stream looked like this earlier on. Okay. So the stream was looking like this. I'm dialing back the playback to see where it all started and see how I went downhill from there. So it was moving smooth when I was helping the bread maker guy solve his problem with that guy who stole all the drink. It was moving smooth there. It wasn't until I went to Vinland that it started to dip. That's when it dipped. As soon as I went to Vinland, it started to dip. No, actually, before I went to Vinland.
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
That's strange. It was working fine before. Had no issues then. Bump it up to 720. And then bump it up to where it is now. That's weird. It's very weird. But I'll just make do. As long as the stream doesn't interrupt, and as long as you guys can tell what's going on, I think we should be fine. Though I will look into my settings later and see what I can improve to make it better. Because you guys deserve nothing but the best. Here's some Roman ruins. Is this kind of the area I need to be in? Investigate the ruined tower east of Costow Castle near the southwest border of Shropshire. Southwest border is down here. But I'm just grabbing this place so I can get a good view of where I am. Has my streams always looked like this? I need to know. Because if they have, and you guys still have in mind, then maybe I'm worrying over nothing. But if it hasn't, and it's actually looked better than this, then that's cause for concern. Like this whole time, have they always looked like this? You are way too comfortable freehanding like this, Eivor. He is way too comfortable with this. I couldn't do it. I could not freehand it like this so easily. All it takes is for me to misstep one time and then I'd panic and then that's it. That's it for Kyushu. And dead. All right, so we got a good view of the land. But we need to go to the southwestern border. Devolin. We have our next location. Let's find ourselves some more order members so that only the major order members are the ones that are left. And there's something here. There's a map here. It's underground. streams always look great. Today it was a little fuzzy. Okay, so maybe it's just something that's happening just for today. It might just be a fuzzy day. It's probably just a fuzzy day. If you guys are okay with this for now, then we can continue. They're usually very good in quality all around, so it's probably just an off day. Probably. Most likely. There's actually no point in me lighting this whole place up if the only thing I needed to grab from here was like a treasure hoard map. And I was just stuck staring at a wall, just checking the playback. Alright, let's go back outside. Alright, where did Dvalin go? Dvalin! I know I ran him up here somewhere. Ah, there he is. So, let's go to the main road, then follow the road so I can finish my hot dog. Cinematic view! Destination cannot be reached. Fine. So let's just go to this side of the map then. Will that work for you, Dvalin?
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
We come in! Holy! Come on!
I'm sorry, did I just break the door with my elk just now? I broke it from the outside. This was barred. I broke it from the outside. Dvalin ran up on it and he broke it. Ooh, another clue? Is this the clue I was looking for? It is. Yeah. Now we can take out another order member. It's a good thing I stopped here to get this place and Dvalin broke open that door because now we have another order clue. Sweet. But we're not going to kill him just yet. Oh no. We are not going to kill him just yet. Defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins within Leicester town in Leicestershire. Who am I kidding? We're going down the ranks. We're going down. We're going to all of them. Wipe them out. All of them. Oh, and you're right here. So I got the one that was all the way here. Still need to get the one that's here. So I'll grab that one later. Right now we got a target to take out. Alright, so I don't need to go in there because I've already been in there before. Target is in sight! Oh, happy day. I'm glad I'm exploring all of these places here. It seems like the vast majority of all of these people I need to kill are just here in England. They're not like in Norway. They're just here in England. And if I follow these clues, then it's easier for me to find them. Kind of making my job easier when you think about it. The only thing that's not easy for my job is going exactly where the mercenaries are. Because since I spared Leofrith, and he went to Rome to exact revenge on the guy that left him to die, well, now all of them just roam around the world rather than them honing in on exactly where I am. I hope you don't mind, I'm going to kill your benefactor in here. It'll only take but a second. Not discombobulate, assassinate. That's another one. Woo!
Offa told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going.
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
You have to pardon me if there's a little bit of silence every now and again. Just chewing on my last hot dog here. But how far do I think each AC protagonist would go in such a competition? I feel like Connor, Altair, and Ezio have a major edge. But I feel like it's Connor and Ezio that'll have an edge. Because Connor grew up living in the woods and learning how to navigate it easily. Whereas Ezio had to live in Venice, and there was plenty of places for him to learn how to free run as well. So I feel like out of everyone, Connor and Ezio would have a definite edge on parkour and how to get around. That's just my opinion on it, however. Okay. We got another clue for the Vice. Lives close to a waterfall, resides in Irvikshire. So now we need to defeat the drinking champion in the Roman ruins within Leicester town in Leicestershire. So let's go to Leicestershire and find the clue for this next person. One by one, they'll all go down. Leave none alive. And drinking champion is right over there.
Is that so?
I bet he's looking at me like, what are you even talking about, bruh? I don't even know you. But our drinking champion is right here. Have you come to drink? Have you come to drink?
And lose some silver!
Let's spend my skill points. I should have enough to get down into the next tier now. Or at least close enough to make a difference. This one. Then this one. And this one. And boom! Alright, the tree has been opened up for me to get my hands on the missile reversal. So I'm now going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then finally 6. And this is the bottom rung. This is the bottom rung of skills, and I'm slowly making my way to opening them all up. I'm almost there. I'm almost there having every tree opened up. I still need to open up this tree and these over here. We're almost done opening up the skill tree. Then the last thing that'll be left is filling it all out. So let me take one more bite of my hot dog and then we get started with the drinking.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Bet in the whole hoard, huh? Ready your cup!
Tu en sois.
Rulemonger!
You're going to start.
Got some on your boots?
Wow, that was 4 instead of 3. And we got order clues. Excellent. Thank you for a wonderful time. Thank you for a very wonderful time. Another clue. Next one. Investigate the houses northwest of the watermill and Curornick Hamlet in western Leicestershire. This has to be some strong stuff. Yeah, it's got to be some strong stuff if it's making me tip over that much. Found it. Northwest of the watermill. And if I come over here, this looks like it should have a watermill nearby. Then again, watermills are next to water. Let's pay attention to this clue. Houses northwest of the watermill and the hamlet in western Leicestershire. Alright, let's make our way over there. Dvalin! Where's my elk? Dvalin! I need a ride! Dvalin! Where are you? Horse! Come to me! Horse! Remember, kids, don't drink and ride. They cannot aim. The world is still swimming, it still feels woozy. But at least I'm heading in the right direction. Wait, I've been here before. I've been here before. But I never knew that there would be a clue here. Investigate the houses northwest of the watermill. Okay, so that's north. northwest. So what I need is going to be over here in this direction. What are the odds that it's in that house? Excuse me, ma'am. Has to be. There's a lot of guards here. I've come for the order clue. Let me pass if you don't want me to leave with your souls too.
Hey, I want to talk to you. There! Pick the coward up!
You were properly warned. He talks using Patrick's voice. Have you had a bit too much to drink? Are you inebriated? Lately. Aha! I knew y'all were guarding something! And we have a face to match the name. Gunilla. That's her name. Time to find you. And she is all the way where? In Repton? Convenient. For me.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
Another one off the list. Another one bites dust. Now for the firebrand, the needle, and the vault. We're getting more and more clues to who the vice is. The firebrand is in Jortvik, but that is all we can muster. The needle is in Jortvik. The vault is in Jortvik. This is probably part of a story mission that I can't do yet, for all of them to be in one place. A nobleman in Lincolnshire is a member of the Order of the Ancients. Since there's not pointing me to clues, investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge and Hamptonshire. Where is Hamptonshire? Hampstershire? south of Stonehenge in Hampshire. Why? I'm calling it Hampshire now. We're going to Hampshire. No, we're not. We're not going to Hampshire. But I do need to find out where Stonehenge... Henge Farm. Oh. That's Stonehenge. That's Stonehenge right there! Might as well. Might as well. It's not like things can kill me here now. As long as I have perfect dodge and perfect parry and my scythe, I ought to be good. Oh my goodness. I got a question for y'all. Y'all ever have a drink and that you've eaten but you haven't drank anything yet, and it's just like, oh my goodness, this drink right here is so good. I never want it to end. I never want it to run out. Those are the good drinks. Oh, those are the good drinks. It's like, you just close your eyes and think only of drinking whatever you have in your cup, and it's like, I never want this peace to end. That's how I felt just now, drinking this big old cup of sweet tea. Because I've been getting off of, I've stopped drinking sodas. Because I don't know if it's just me, but there's this weird taste in sodas now. Like I had Sprite. I noticed this maybe about a good couple of weeks ago. I got a Sprite from McDonald's the last time I had it. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. But when I went to drink the Sprite, it tasted like Sprite, but there was this secondary flavor behind it after you're done drinking that just didn't really set well with me. Dvalin! But sodas lately, to me, they've all been having this weird metallic aftertaste to them. I don't know what it is, but it's just been on them, and it's the weirdest thing. You thought I was going to be honorable and fight you melee hand to hand until the very end? This ain't no anime. I'm still walking around with my cloak on. That's decreasing my mobility. And here's my elk, good as new. So now we need to investigate this place to see if we can find out where this clue is. It's probably at the top of this area. Seeing how it has as ornate as it looks. It's probably up here, or it's probably in that house. It's probably in that house. Let's check the house. Then we'll check out Stonehenge, because it's not very often that you see Stonehenge. And if I remember correctly, I never did everything there was to do in Assassin's Creed Origins. And that game is currently on sale right now. Maybe I'll get Assassin's Creed Origins again just to mess around and travel around in Egypt again. It was a nice... Traveling around in Assassin's Creed Origins was actually a very beautiful experience. Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla. They were all good games. I actually like Valhalla a lot. Let me just be honest with you. Not just because I've been doing this stream with you guys, but because it's just been a fun game to tie me over until Elden Ring releases. Investigate the festival near the farm. Never played Origins. Is it worth it? Well, you got a sizably large chunk of Egypt to explore, and it's pretty much the game that initiated the entire setup of, hey, upgradable weapons and armor sets and different things like that, Mazino. So you can look into it. If I remember correctly, hold on, let me go over to the PlayStation Store. You guys won't be able to see this, but let me go over to the store and check for you. See how it's on sale. I think it's it's in the games that are under $20. So they have the Ezio collection for $11.99. We got the deluxe edition of Odyssey. That is $19.99. Infamous Second Son, Assassin's Creed Origins, just the regular version, is $14.99. So it's not $10, but Origins is $14.99. Huh, that's a better price than one of the skins from Marvel's Avengers. I'ma stop. Scott Pilgrim, Batman Arkham Knight. I still haven't started any of the DLC for Batman Arkham Knight, nor have I started any of the DLC for The Witcher 3. Ain't that messed up? You live in an old Viking town in Phillip, England? Why did I say Phillip, England? In England. You live in an old Viking town in England. Welcome, Phillip. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. It's 70% off. 75% off Assassin's Creed Origins because it's full price. The normal price is like $60, but it's currently on sale, 75% off for $14.99. I might go ahead and get that game back because there's certain things I haven't done in the game, and plus it'd be nice to just take a bunch of pictures of Origins, compare it to Odyssey, then take a bunch of pictures in Odyssey and compare it to Valhalla, and just compare. I mean, I love photo mode, so I might let me just add this to my wish list. I'll get it later once the stream is over. I don't want it downloading and messing with my stream in the meantime, so. And this sale is going on until the 2nd of February. So what I can say to you, Mazzuno, is to look into the game and see if it has what would interest you or keep you entertained. And if it has what you're looking for, by all means, go ahead and get it. If it doesn't, then just admire from a distance. So it looks like the festival should be over here. Now we just need to find, yeah, we need to find one of the clues that's around here somewhere. Origins is a good game, worth getting. Hey. I mean, I liked Origins. I really liked Origins. I think I heard it forces you to switch between two different characters. It's kind of annoying if true. No. It doesn't force you to switch between characters. Like, I remember when it would have the moments where you would go into the real world, but other than that, it wouldn't. That's only just for story-related options, but it doesn't. Like, the moments where you would go back into the real world and come out of the Animus to see what's happening in the real world, those are those moments. But it doesn't force you to play. It doesn't force you to play as anyone else. Who told you that? You play as Bayek the whole time. Sure, his wife is there, but you don't switch between the two. And it doesn't force you. You got nothing to worry about.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Ah, here's the clue. And this lady is passed out. Alright, we got another clue! Thought I read on Reddit or something that for certain missions you play as the wife. I don't remember ever playing his wife, not even in the Hidden Ones DLC. You play as Bayek the whole time, so don't worry, you only play as one. Sorry, I had to take another sip there. Alright, that's another clue. Search the pig farm at Reddingham Abbey in Hamptonshire. Dee 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 da dee dee do do. Runewooda Abbey. Reddingham Abbey. Alright, we got another location. And we're actually not that far. What I'm going to do, however, is we're going to visit Stonehenge before we go to the Abbey. You got so much adrenaline when you killed the first cult member in Origins. I mean, let's be honest here. We all got a sense of adrenaline when the stakes were shown for why Bayek became what he became in Origins. I mean, his son was killed in the process, and you could just feel this father's fury as he hunted every single one of these members down. I can't remember if there was a skill tree in Assassin's Creed Origins. I really can't remember. Bad cat. Bad cat. Bad cat. Now you only got 6 lives left. Please do not bother me again. Alright, back to Stonehenge. Well, I say back as if we've been there already, but, you know. Plus, when I was playing Origins, there was something majestic about being able to climb the pyramids of Giza and then go over to the Sphinx. There was just so many elements of Origins that just made it a gorgeous game. And I only played that game on my PS4. I don't know if it has an option for it to run smoother on a PS5. Like, I know Odyssey got a upgrade to make it so that it could run at 60 frames on a PS5. I wonder if Origins has it as well. Let me search. AC Origins 60 FPS patch for 5. Okay, this is news. Does AC Origins run at 60 FPS on PS5? It does not run at 60 FPS on the 5. It is locked at 30 FPS. Okay, so Origins is locked at 30 FPS on the PS5. It hasn't gotten an update like Odyssey did. But it says the patch is likely in the future, because a lot of people have been asking for it, and Ubisoft themselves have said whether this was during for Happy Assassin's Creed Day. Whether you're a longtime fan or just discovered Assassin's Creed, we want to thank you for being part of this community. Your continued support, passion, and vigilance humbles us all every day. Stay tuned for more in Assassin's Creed Valhalla and an exciting future for Assassin's Creed. We are also looking into adding 60 FPS support for Assassin's Creed Origins, so stay tuned. This was a post that they made in on December 21st of last year. So I wouldn't put it past them for them to release a 60 FPS patch for a PS5 this year. If not this month or maybe next month. But don't take my word for it. I'm just going off an assumption. But Origins really is a good game, though. I just haven't played it in so long. It's probably been like, what, 2 years? Because when I played my PS4, I traded it in because I was trying to get another game, and I never got it back. And there was a couple of things that I've done in the game a couple of things that I've missed doing in the game. So once I get it again, I might need to reestablish where I left off. It'll let me know when I get close when it starts pulsing real hard. Oh, wait. Probably need to stay up high in order to see this image. Uh-oh. Is everything still good? Laptop went out again. I had to double check and make sure the stream was still going fine. But it is. This looks like this should be right here. Like the bands look like they should match right there, but it's just not there yet. Oh, wait, okay.
This is a different sight. One resplendent.
Probably should have started this one first.
Itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrective kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight. Many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try. In his name, amen.
Alright, so we gotta match up the symbols. One of these. Oh. 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 I really should be paying attention to the sound cues because the high-pitched sounds that it gives off lets me know when I'm getting closer. Not the fact that it would cause my controller to vibrate, but this high-pitched noise that sounds off when I get closer and closer to it. I really need to pay attention to that. We got another location of these on my map that I haven't done yet, so we can go to that next. That way I can get more free skill points. I'll never say no to free skill points. Alright, we're still making our way downwards to the reversal. So, there we go. Alright, so we need to go to the Abbey and investigate the pig farm that's over here to get our next clue. Dvalin! To the Abbey! Where did that elk go? There he is. You live near to where the Repton warrior was found, a Viking warrior who was killed in battle. He even had cut marks on his skeleton where he had been killed with axe blows. That just shows you how powerful the axe blows were for the marks to be on his skeleton. Alright, before we get close to this abbey, we're going to use Sunan to find out where this pig farm is, so we can pinpoint where we need to go so we don't waste any movement trying to get over there. Also, let me acknowledge everyone who recently shown up. Manzino, fellow buddy, and Philip Simpson as well. Hope you three enjoy yourselves while we're here. We're just doing a bunch of we did a bunch of raids, and I'm just exploring a whole bunch of locations. I'm gonna try and attempt to take on Cordelia again, but I don't count on it being successful. But I still want to attempt it even though we're still not super strong. And this looks like an area where pigs would be. Are those pigs? Yes! Power level 160, who's Cordelia? She's one of the daughters of Larion, one of the people you need to beat in order to get your hands on Thor's armor. And she is also the strongest of the three. There is Goneril, Reagan, and Cordelia herself. All with various difficulties. If I remember correctly, Goneril is level 90. Reagan is 160. And I want to say Cordelia is 320 or 340. Needless to say, she's extremely strong. But we got ourselves another clue, and now we know who Johannes Lucas. We found our target. Time to find him and end him. It's only a matter of time. Assassinate the oil. He can be found in the hamlet of Fearedhammer in Hamptonshire. The Vikings were all over England, I can imagine. Ah, that's where you are. Do not worry. I'm not going to kill you. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I am. I have other uses for you. But I'm not worried about them. I marked this guy on my map, didn't I? I didn't. That's my fault. And there's a mercenary in close proximity. But that's where my target is. We found a new zealot. Am I strong enough to take him on before I take out this other member? Because if I take this guy out, that's just another order of the Ancients members. I can take out 2 birds, 1 stone. But let's see. Wait, did he say he's ranked 340? That's the same. I think that's the same level as Cordelia. If I can beat him, I can beat her. But then again, Cordelia is the lightning style jutsu user, so we'll see. There's iframes when I dodge. Strange how my weapon is not making any sounds when I'm hitting him. All it takes is a little bit of patience and some perfect dodges, and even someone as powerful as a 340 level enemy falls to someone in the hundreds. That's all it really takes to beat anybody, is just patience.
We sweat and toil.
There's nothing patience cannot overcome.
That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
Discard all that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Sorry, I don't eat people. That's another medallion under my belt. Now where's the good old oil man? If I can take down a level 340 enemy, everyone else is easy. Now the question is, can I apply the same strategy to taking down Cordelia? That's the real question. Hey, I remember coming here. I remember coming here to steal some treasure from these guys. This is how I found out that I could get tungsten in this area. Oh, you poor, poor sap. Why are you sleeping? Knowing. Why are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Guess who's right behind you? Guess who's right behind you? Eivor, Eivor.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many.
Welcome, Kevin Omrun. We're just going through our list of a couple of Order members to take out, and I've been following the clues and I've been taking them out so far. It's been working out very well. But That's another medallion, and that's another clue. So we're looking good on taking all these people out so far. And that's another clue for the rake. The rake works at the ruins of a church. Now these I can't take out because they said that they're at Jorvik, and I haven't got any access to Jorvik yet. But these ones I can. Investigate Muldoon Saltern camp along the eastern coast of Essex. And Essex is a far easier place than where I am right now, because I'm in Hamptonshire. And this place's suggested power for me to survive easily is 340. But I am only at 175. And this scythe I'm using, yeah, it's been carrying me since this entire stream began. It's a madly broken scythe. Because its special perk is failing to land a critical hit increases my critical hit chance until I gain a critical hit, then it resets. But every time I fail to land a critical hit, it increases my critical hit chance by 10 every time I fail until I eventually hit a critical. So if you build this thing for critical chance and critical damage, you are just going to be cutting people down left and right. Like I just did to a mercenary that was like 200 levels above me. And I killed him. Without even really breaking a sweat. I ain't even bragging. It just worked out. And I don't even have all my runes sorted out on my Raven Clan gear. But we know where we need to go. Too bad you can't hit these highlighted areas to get a general direction of where you need to go. That's fine. How do I get the scythe? Okay, so you go to Ubisoft Connect in your main menu. You go over here to Ubisoft Connect, and then once it pulls up, it's probably going to show a frozen screen on your end. But when I pull it up and go over to it, it will pull up your Valhalla menu. So what you want to go is over to Challenges, then it should say Core and Time Limited. If you've killed an enemy during this time, all you have to do is just claim the scythe itself, because it's part of a community challenge where people had to combine and come together to kill like 5 million enemies. Yeah, here it is, yeah. Community challenge, Crescent Moon. Perform kills no matter the weapon or the context to complete this challenge. And people have already greatly surpassed this challenge pretty much within the hour of it being completed, because it's currently at 138 million kills right now. And I've contributed 572 kills overall. But the reward for this is the Eclipse Scythe with that perk that I mentioned. And I completed another thing, so I can go ahead and claim this one. All collectible challenges have been claimed. And the next one is win another drinking game for another community challenge. Get 10 opal and 10 XP. Win dice game before kills using the predator bow. Perform kills with poisoning arrows. And those are the time limited ones right now. All in all, it still worked out just fine. But yeah, that's exactly how you get the Eclipse Scythe. It's very strong and it's very broken. And I love it. So on the eastern coast, there's a monastery. Okay, Essex. This is not Essex. This is Essex. So this is the area I need to go over. And I haven't even opened up this whole location yet. But as you can see, its power is at 160. So it's pretty much not too much of a big... It's not even a big deal for me. However... Where did I go off to? Where did I misplace myself? We already killed the order member here, so we really just need to come over here to Essex in order to take out this next person. Since I did not open up any fast travel locations over in Essex, I kind of still need to do that. So we kind of need to come over here. You got the scythe? Nice. Enjoy yourself. You're going to be cutting people down like wheats. You're going to be cutting people down like mowing the lawn. This here's Katana. She's got my back. She can take all of you out just like mowing the lawn. I don't advise being killed by her. Her sword tracks the souls of its victims. Why do some of the lines from the first Suicide Squad movie sound so bad? I still haven't seen the second one. Let's go ahead and make a point of going over to this spot here, because that's kinda where I need to go anyway. There's something important over here.
What? Docs.
Calm down, Yogi. There's no picnic baskets here. Hey, boo-boo. I want to eat myself some human flesh. Hey! Okay, it's up there. Oh no! My health been reduced. The second Suicide Squad film is a bloodbath, name, character-wise, compared to the first one. Okay, I need to get up here. This might be my ticket up, or it might just be a way for people to slide down it. Okay, I'm not climbing up that way. And that's not a way I'm going to be able to get up through there. This looks like the only way I can climb up here, but there's not really any footholds for me to grab onto. Oh, never mind. Looks like I can grab up on this tree. But only in certain spots? What in the world? Why am I crouched down? Stop crouching! I just need to... If I were an anime character, who would I be? That's a tricky one. There's lots of anime characters that I like, but it's tricky to pin one down. Oh, maybe I just need to get to a high enough location just to snipe it from up top here. Not necessarily be... If you don't get up there, Avar! Not necessarily have to be exactly all the way on top just to do it. Like, see, there's a spot where I can jump to right there. The game is teasing me. If I were an anime character, who would I be? Judging from my personality and how I behave, that's a tricky one. Because there's a lot of characters that have my type of personality, but then there's other elements of them that don't match with me at all. See, this is actually getting on my nerves now. Because there it is, right there. That's what I need to get to. And I'm trying to figure out where to go in order to get up there. Like, there's a line that goes right there to this tree. Oh! Aha! I found the line! I found it! I know how I'm gonna get up there now. I've watched a lot of anime over the years. It's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly who. Oh, I know! Tanjiro Kamado! His personality matches mine pretty well. Gotcha. Tanjiro Kamado. Because he can be loud, but he can also be quiet when he needs to be. Plus, he's willing to hear people out despite their circumstances and be, you know, as optimistic as he can, even when things don't look like they should be overly optimistic. So I feel, if I were an anime character, who would I be? I'd probably be Tanjiro. Especially when it comes to protecting my family, I'll do anything to protect my family. Especially my sisters, I'll do anything to protect them. And since I already marked this location, now we just need to make our way across. I understand it fits. I had to think real hard. About what character I would be like. Like, I'm not like Kakashi, and I'm not like Law, or basically anyone from One Piece. I'm not like Mihawk, but Tanjiro Kamado, yeah, me and him would probably get along just fine. Because we can have our loud, crazy moments, but we also know when to be serious when the situation greatly calls for it.
Almost human, but gods.
Naruto or Zenitsu. I think the thing with people about Zenitsu is that they find him extremely annoying because he's always shouting all the time. That's the reason why people didn't like Asta in Black Clover, because he was screaming all the time. For your brother. Moving faster than the human eye can comprehend. Revenge note. Revenge note? That's the first time I got a note like that. Otherwise, or have I been getting them this whole time and I've just been ignoring them because these guys are next to insignificant to me? Revenge note. Tercer. It pains me to tell you that your brother, brave soldier though he was, has been killed by raiding Danes. Take vengeance, O my son. Well, looks like that really didn't work out for him. Oh well. Ain't no skin off my nose. There's probably going to be some skin off of his, since, I kind of carved it into him. Welcome back, Ixie. Still playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're just searching for some Order members to, take out. We've been taking out a little bit more of the small fry, so it's been working out quite well. And there's some armor in here. All oil jars have been collected and are now under lock and key. Oh, well, we can't have that. We can't have you locking out the good stuff. What level am I right now? I am level 175. Yes, 175. And I just killed a mercenary who was level 340. I have evidence. I have evidence. Probably shouldn't be drinking so much. Or stay away from Chipotle. She is not having a good day. You defeated all three of the sisters already? No, Cordelia is still the only one that's left, but I'm thinking that if I was able to take out a level 340 soldier, then maybe I have a chance of being able to take on Cordelia. I don't count on it working. I'm just saying that maybe there's a chance. Alright, let's pick up this pot, grab that piece of gear, relook at those order clues, and see what needs to be done to find this other individual. You might want to clear out, it's going to get loud. Maybe I should say that before, well before I throw the pot, and not a split second after I've thrown it. I'll make a note of that later. But, free gear! And, we got some opal. Oaken kite shield. Not oaken shield? Like Thorin? Alright, so we got a fast travel point here that I still gotta synchronize this spot over here. But the clue is, there's a farm on the eastern coast. There's a farm on the eastern coast of Essex, which I am here right now. That'll give me the next clue. That's where I need to go. Right there. You'd probably be Sho Kusakabe from Fire Force or Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. Ooh, not a bad choice. So we still got a synchronization spot right here. And then another spot right here. But let's focus on going to the camp that's out here by the coast. No? Who told you to get off of that? Jump down. And dead. There we go. I like how he just saunters up next to me like, you called? I would imagine that Dvalin has that voice. Oh, Master Eivor, I know you called me. Shall we go adventuring? Oh, ho, 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 ho. That voice alone would just annoy Eivor, but since he's such a good mount, Eivor doesn't want to get rid of him. I imagine that would be their group dynamic if Dvalin could actually talk. I should be cautious in this place where people want to kill me. Reminds me of your voice for Doma from Demon Slayer. Yes. All right. All these women are so beautiful. Yet I don't feel a thing for them when I eat them. Oh well. At least it makes me more powerful. Ooh. That guy's gonna get it. Persian! None can withstand the Persian!
Can't hold out much longer.
He turns rather fast for a person with a crossbow. He actually started to keep up with me. Where you running? That's what you get for running. You can run, but you only die tired. That's how this dynamic works. I took both his head and his right arm. See, I took the arm that you was shooting at me with. That's what you get. See, you try to warn folks. You try to give them a chance to survive. But they waste it thinking that they stand a chance against killing me. See, I don't feel bad for them. I give them multiple opportunities. But it's when they want to be stupid. And I feel like what we need is going to be in here. I sense an Order member clue somewhere. I feel it in me bones. I wonder how much stuff I've stocked up on. Ah! Me bones was right, man. Me bones was right. We now know the person known as Hiker of Friesland. We now know the location of the sequel. I believe that you could easily do English dub Chen Gong from the Dynasty Warriors games. I haven't heard that name in a while. Find a key for each chest lock. I'm pretty sure there's one out here somewhere. Ah, I believe you have it. Excuse me, sir. I need your demise to... I need you to die so I can get my hands on your key. Wow, that missed. That was bad. No, you don't. Want to try that again? Can't use that anymore, can you? Ever thought of taking up a voice acting career? One day. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do voiceover streams and put so much effort into doing voices for different characters for my reactions. It's one of the things I would like to do someday. Stop that. Stop being rude. I'm talking to people. Ooh! You know, ever since I've seen that this weapon is so greatly overpowered, I really haven't been focusing on using stun attacks. I've just been killing them outright. Imagine seeing this individual walk towards you with a scythe.
No escape, fool!
He really didn't stand a chance, my goodness! And I'll take that key. You won't need it anymore. So we got some nickel, we got titanium, and we got a camp chest. Along with a lot of gear that I can probably turn in for some money at the shop. Alright, let's get this. Go find this next member for the order. More. Alright, so we have the clue for Heike. Let's see if we can find her. Assassinate the sickle. She can be found at the bakery in Colchester Market in Essex. Which is... You know what? No, let's just mark her. So then we know where she is. Oh, she's in a location I need to go to anyway. Works for me! There's a inkling in my mind that tells me I should probably save right now. Because it has been a minute since I last saved, just to be on the safe side. "71 hours in this game so far. Alright, we'll assassinate this one last member of the Order, then we'll try one more attempt at taking on Cordelia. If we lose, then we'll just have to get stronger again and just keep forging forward. Until we get to a point where we can take her on fully without worry. But I feel like every time I level up and every time I get stronger, I'm getting closer and closer to making it easier for me to fully take her on. What are my top 10 favorite warrior games females across Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, and Warriors Orochi? Let's see. I've always been a fan of Lian Shi. For various reasons. Let's see. What is her name? Zurong?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Let's see. No. Zurong, yes. Okay, thank you. What is her name? She's the one that has the silver eyes and said that what is it, Macho or Machi was her sworn, Machao was her sworn enemy. What is her name? Let me look her up. What is her name? Wang Ji? Not Kai Wenji. Oh, Kai Wenji is a good one too. Hey, welcome back, Monique. We've been making a little bit of more progress with finding some more Order members. This is the progress I've made thus far. There's a lot more red on my ledger. It's quite nice. Wang Yi! Thank you, CJ. Her. She's a good one. Wang Yi's a good one. And let's see. Let's see if I can fine-tune the list a little bit better. Oh, I got a list right here. Wang Ji, Kai Wenji, Wang Yi, Lu Lin Qi, let's see, Zurong, Diao Chan, not him, that's a dude. I said Lian Shi, I said Wang Yi, Kai Wenji, no, Lu Lin Qi. That's about 4 or 5, I think. And Zurong, so that's 6. I need 4 more. Yu Ying's, she's nice too. Sun Shengxiang. I think that might be it for me. I don't have like a full list, but those are just the ones that come to mind. Yeah, those are the only ones that come to mind at the moment. Alright, so this is the list that I have. We are on our way to assassinate Heike of Friesland, and then make our way towards the Bell, and investigate the chain blockade on the Ember River, and Soothsix, northeast of Portchester. And then we'll take him out, and then of course you have all the mercenaries here, but we're moving closer and closer to taking out all the members, with some of them being linked to story missions, I'd imagine, because all 3 of these are located in Jorvik, and I feel like that's going to be linked to an alliance that I haven't done yet. But with me being as strong as I have, I'm prepared to take them all on, so it's going to be nice. But let's go ahead and kill Heike, then we'll move to take on Cordelia and attempt to take her out. You're about to fight the anvil? Have fun! But it's not going to be much of a fight, to be honest with you. Let's be honest here, it's not going to be a fight. So let's just get this place as a fast travel location for us. It's crazy how you go through all of these. Come on, Eivor, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Collect it, collect it, collect it. Eivor! Ah! Whew. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Slow time is so broken, it makes collecting these pages so easy. As long as I position myself right. Position and pull, start by turning your toes. Thank you for having a kid-friendly stream today, and every day I came back in, and your kids were watching and laughing because you're singing. They are always enjoying themselves. Monique, one thing you'll come to learn about this channel is that I don't do things that I would consider like a lot of other. I pride myself on keeping myself family friendly as much as possible. Sure, I play the occasional game where I'm, cutting off heads and hacking off limbs, but I don't use profanity, and I'm not obscene, and I don't use derogatory terms, or I'm just, all around nasty, because apparently that seems to be the go-to that a lot of people tend to go to, and that's them, that's their prerogative. But that's not how I run my channel, so know that regardless of what age you are, you can always come to my channel to enjoy yourself. Alright, so now that that's done, let's go mercilessly murder this woman in the streets. Almost sounds like a contradiction to everything I just said, don't it? Now, real quick, Monique, let me just be specific about what this channel is. It's an entertainment channel. Now, while I myself try to be as kid-friendly as I can, some of the things that I bring to my channel are not. Such as dismembering people and killing them mercilessly, beheading people, and all sorts of things that could probably have MPAA on my case. But at the end of the day, that's the games and the content that I bring. But not what I do.
These hidden ones.
So, a lot of people some people in the past have thought that I was just a kid, I thought I was a kid-friendly only channel. I'm not, because I play a lot of mature games on this channel. But I myself do not engage in those sorts of things. Just to be incredibly specific about it. So that there's no confusion for anybody later. Now, Eivor, I must ask you, how are you having these conversations? How are you having these conversations with people long after they died? Ow. Stop that. Ooh! Ooh! Crop dust! Crop dust! Crop dust! Crop dust! Ooh, Athena is a nice-looking character in Warriors Orochi as well. Especially if you have her costume where she takes her mask off and you see her perfectly blue eyes. I will say this though, Japanese Dynasty Warriors, Japanese games really do know how to accentuate the eyes of female characters in their games. Very eye-catching, if you will. But, since we took out that person, the bell is next. Investigate the chain blockade on the Ember River, northeast of Portchester. We do that, we find out who the bell is. But now, it's time to do something stupid again and go back to Who Wants to Be Killed by Cordelia? Bum bum ba da, bum bum ba da, bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba, bum bum ba ba, bum bum ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum ba. I'm sorry. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Wrong way to jump. That was a wrong way to jump. So since I have access to Purge, and maybe I can inflict it on Cordelia and just have her health slowly whittle away while I'm doing all this, while I'm fighting her. Let's try it. Let's try it. What do I think my chances are of me defeating Cordelia today? Slim. And none. That's how I feel about this. I feel like my chances are so slim that I have a better chance of Mr. Beast popping up into my stream right now and donating like $100,000 before I feel like I'm gonna beat Cordelia here today. Heterochromia is a really unique eye trait. Like having two different eye colors. That's extremely. That's not only unique, but when it comes to a woman, that is to me that is extremely attractive. That's how I feel about it. Not saying that any other eye color or same color's eyes are less attractive than heterochromia eyes. I'm just saying that it's very unique, and I like that. You know what I almost did? I almost took her on without saving directly in front of this area. So when I die, I can load right back here. Oh, Monique, I cannot wait to play LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga when it comes out. I might play Dying Light and I might play Horizon Forbidden West, but Elden Ring is higher up on my list for games I play in February. And then there's Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is popping up in March, and then of course LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga in April. So there's literally a game for me that I'm really looking forward to in each month.
Tortured soul.
Let's see if I can do it in 5 to 7 tries.
to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
I will not be taken by a demon goddess!
You will join my pile of bones! We were wronged! Now all will pay!
How can there be so many of you?
The ability to... The ability... to heal myself in the middle of battle.
Away with all this! Cursed Satan!
I can't believe I just made it to the second phase. And my health is still full and I haven't used any rations. Okay, had to use a ration.
Away with all this!
No! She got too close! Oh! I had her on the ropes! I had her! I had her! I had her! I had her! Oh! Ah! Oh my goodness! I was right there! I was doing so well! That is the furthest I ever gotten! But you know what this means? It's possible. It's possible for me to beat her right now. It's possible. Which means we go again. If I am able to get her health down to that point, the only thing that stopped me from killing her right then and there was the hubris of me thinking I could get an extra hit in when I should have made myself safe. Wait, I got a point I didn't use? There's a point I didn't use. You can get her. Yes, I can. At a power level 176, I can get her. I will get her. So let's increase that point there again. Wait, did I have my cloak up this whole time? My mobility was slowed down! My mobility was slowed down by me having my cloak up. That's not the reason I lost, though. I got overzealous, but I shouldn't have my cloak up if I'm fighting. In the words of Stephen Urkel, I'm wearing you down, baby! I'm wearing you down!
Another tortured soul.
Come here. He was the truth. Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Still don't know why my weapon is not... I don't know why my weapon is not making any noise. Hasn't done that for the past hour.
How can there be so many of you?
Haha! Be inflicted with the poison. Ooh. No! Oh! I got overzealous trying to poison her. I got overzealous trying to fill out her poison meter. That was my problem. That's why I lost. I got overzealous. I should have just poisoned her and then just continued to be cautious as I was before. I got overzealous with the poison. I got overzealous with the poison. I can do this, yes. I'm at try number 3. 5 to 7 times, you said, CJ, so let's see if we can get it done by then. If I can cap off this stream with taking out the last daughter of Larion before I've reached that supposed level, I need to be patient and have her make the move. I don't need to initiate it.
You will join my pile of bones.
I also have fire. You know what? That's right. Maybe I don't need to use this ability. Can I change it out right now? Fireworks too.
How can there be so many of you? Your tricks will not topple me.
Three-hit combos, back away. Dodge, 3-hit combos. Okay, that was try number 3. Time for try number 4. Fire worked for a little bit. Alright, let's try something else. I've been trying my scythe two-handed this whole time. Let me add my broken sword for that additional parry damage off to the side. So let's see if that'll give me a Let's see if that can help me out with the parries. So this is try number 4.
Another tortured soul.
He was betrayed. Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones. God.
How can there be so many of you? Cursed Satan!
A little bit at a time. I'm no dummy.
Your star is lost in the rage you spew.
No, I am bound in the rage. I live there.
I'm no dummy.
Away with all this! Away with all this!
Now you face the end! You demon-plowing dog! I was to be Lady of Mercia!
Not all of them. I took a break from killing some more members in order to take her on, in order to take on Cordelia.
Away with all this!
Oh, there's a hit for my weapons. No! Watch it, watch it.
No, I am bound in the rage. I live there. Come on!
Patience. Yeah, 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 yeah! Oh, baby, that's what I like to see! Nighty-night, daughters of Larion! Oh yeah. Thank you, Mentalist. Now we have all the daggers. And now we can finally get the last piece that's available for me to openly get. The rest of them I have to get by killing the rest of the Order members. Time to go and get our hands on Thor's helmet. GG. Yes. Yes, Monique. GG indeed. GG indeed. And here I thought I would have to get up to the 200s to try and take on Cordelia again. But here's the thing that you guys will probably start to learn about me is that if I want something, I am going to go after it. And I won't stop until I achieve it. Even if it means facing off against an enemy who vastly outclasses me in power. My training arc is over, ladies and gentlemen. Remember when I was going through trying to level up just so I can eventually be able to beat Cordelia in the future? And that was my anime training arc. Well, my anime training arc is over. There is no enemy that is too strong for me now. If I can take on Cordelia, I can take on anyone. But our prize awaits us. Time to get the rest of Thor's armor. And I get Thor's cloak when I take out all of the Order of Ancient members. Order of the Ancients members. And then, once that's done, I can finally travel to Norway, to the upper half of Norway, and get my hands on Mjolnir itself. And then when I complete the final story mission, I can get my hands on Odin's spear Gungnir. And then the goals I wanted to achieve for Assassin's Creed Valhalla will be complete. Oh man, how many streams has it been since I tried to take on Cordelia and it failed? And now here I stand triumphant over the most difficult of enemies in the entire game. And mind you, I have not changed my difficulty in order to take her on. It's still on default, it's still on normal. And the fact that I didn't even bother to fill out more runes onto my armor itself, maybe I was a bit too cocky. There are some members that you can't kill because before certain story missions. Yes, I figured that out because if I look over at this list here, these three right here, they're all in the same place, which I imagine is linked to a new alliance that I need to speak to Randvi in order to start. So those are probably story related to the next area I need to gain an alliance in. These are obviously story related because, you know, Gorm is here, so there's other members here. Then there's a final member here. These members right here are ones that I can just follow clues and kill right now. And then there's mercenaries that I can go out in the world and kill right now. But these story related. So the next time when we're ready to continue the story, we can speak to Randvi and start up another alliance mission and start up another arc and get that started so we can get access to the next set of Order members that we need to, you know, OKKO into submission. Already been to Vinland? Yes, Gorm is dead. You're about an hour and a half, maybe about 2 hours late. Because I killed Gorm. I killed Gorm with just the club. I didn't even bother getting the armor that that Connor's ancestors gave me. I didn't bother getting a bow. I just killed Gorm with a perfectly timed advanced assassination. One hit kill, it was over. Then I just killed everyone else because I just wanted to. Alright, so where's the entrance to this place again?
What do you see, Sunan?
Where's the entrance to this place again? Ah, there it is. I am way off. And this more than likely is either another mask or... Ah, it's another cursed object here. Let me get rid of that at least. Hey, I got a trophy! Dreamcatcher! Destroy 10 cursed symbols. Is Vinland a long arc? I consider doing it tomorrow. It's not long. I got through it within an hour. It didn't take long. It did not take long. If you want to speed through it, then just go to the camp. Just go to the camp that's at the most north part of the map. That's where Gorm's going to be. If you want to save time going through the whole stretch of, oh, go to each camp to find clues of where he is, I'll save you time. Just go to the camp that's near the top of the map. It's the biggest camp on the map, and that's where he is. Saved you at least like a good 45 minutes or maybe an hour of going through each individual camp trying to find out. So you'll have to go through the whole thing of meeting the tribe there in Vinland, but just make your way towards the northwestern part of the map. You'll eventually come up on the camp where Gorm is. You'll know it's the right one because it's extremely big. And there's tons of guards there. Gorm will be at the back. And if you use Sunan, you'll be able to find him easily. It almost looks like the quality of the video fixed itself. It's no longer looking majorly glitchy anymore. So it might have just been going through a brief stint. Hey, the stream looks good again. I didn't notice, but I guess it fixed itself. It probably was going through a rough patch. But thankfully, it fixed itself. And if I go back... Yeah, my whole fight with Cordelia is actually not, fizzled and glitched out like it was. Well, like it was when I was trying to search for some other earlier Order members. So it was just like a rough patch it was going through. I'm glad it fixed itself so we can open up this place in high quality. This is the quality I like to give you guys, everybody. Only the best for you. Alright, time to crack this baby open.
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp. It must go here.
That's a big old dagger. Alright, that's the one from Goneril.
I have a dagger from the Bog Lady. It may go here.
The dagger of Reagan. And lastly, the dagger.
The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It may fit.
The dagger of Cordelia. Too bad I can't take these weapons for myself to use. As much as they like to embed these weapons into my neck, you would have thought they would have given me these weapons as my own personal treasure. The way has been opened. Time to claim my prize. Let's be all Indiana Jones about it, walking slowly through the area. Yo, I'm so excited. We did it! We beat the Daughters of Larion, and now I get the rest of Thor's armor that I can get through my own. Read, fated letter, a blood-rotted bile of curses down the throat of treasonous Leofwin. Thunder and lightning of Thornur upon the petty head of pious Edmund, the scourge of Dane spears in the bloated guts of Gaeling Aya. Black curses on you all for defying so great a man. Larion Father, Larion King, Larion Divine, we will devour all those who defied him. Reagan, Goneril, and Cordelia. I understand those initials. Too bad you couldn't keep that promise.
A king's fortune, guarded well by his wayward daughters.
Time to claim what is mine. Godly reward! I got a trophy! Obtain Thor's helmet. Sweet! There's a trophy linked to this. Alright, alright, alright. Now, let's go ahead and loot this place. It's not like he's gonna need it anyway. It's not like anyone's gonna need it, really. Let's grab all the stuff that we can. Leave no pot unlooted. Whew! What a stream, huh? This turned out far better than I originally anticipated. Let's grab that loot over there. Well, that's one way to clear the way. There's still something over here that I didn't grab. Once we grab that, then we'll head out. Oh, I guess I can't grab that. Oh well. It's just those two. We grabbed everything. We have our reward. And there's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Alright. We defeated the daughters... Oh, wait. I didn't grab these. We defeated the Daughters of Larion. There's pretty much no other enemy that could stand against us now. Because I'm closer and closer to attaining true godhood for Eivor. Oh, oh, what a relief it is. Alright. So, let's go ahead and check out this full set of gear. Raven Clan helmet, Thor's helmet. It's a good thing I got tungsten. Thor's boots. No, I want to see the helmet. Show the helmet. Yes! The only thing I'm missing is the cloak. That's the only thing that I'm missing. And let me go ahead and put my blacksmith hammer over on here. Let me put my Eclipse Scythe over here. That'll be on my offhand. And this is only superior, this is only flawless. How many tungsten do I have? I should have enough tungsten to upgrade them both to the flawless quality. The helmet and the gloves. Ooh boy. Ooh lordy. Ooh yes. Oh, y'all ain't ready. Oh, these people ain't ready. These people ain't ready for the God of Thunder. Ooh-wee. But I'm ready. How long is this stream going for right now? How long is it? 6 hours. We're actually getting closer. We're less than 30 minutes away for this being a 7-hour stream. You see, I have no trouble doing these streams for this long. As long as I take a nap, I could go from sun up to sundown. I've actually done that before. I believe it was when I did my Bioshock playthrough. One of them was about 9 hours long, and the other one was about 4 hours long. So altogether, it was about like roughly about 13 hours altogether. But from beginning to end, I did like a 9-hour stream of playing Bioshock, the first Bioshock. It wasn't Infinite, but it was first Bioshock. That was when I was still relatively new at streaming. And I didn't have like a really good mic. I didn't know how to properly make thumbnails. That was when I was green behind the gills. Yes, Thor's gear. Look at my majestic beard. Maybe I need to shorten it up so it doesn't get caught in the helmet itself. I'll check. It's not very often that I wear helmet pieces for myself. This hammer will carry me until I get my hands on Mjolnir itself later.
May I see your stores?
Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade Thor's helmet. That only requires one piece. Let's upgrade his gauntlets first, because I want his entire piece of gear. Alright. Gauntlets are now mythical. Now to do the same for his helmet and all of his pieces of gear, save for his cloak that I still need to work on, will be in the mythical class.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
There we go. Nice. And I don't have any runes on here to help me out.
Nothing else I can do for you?
But we're good now.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Be well, my friend.
Alright, so I pretty much have a full set of Thor's gear, save for the cloak, and that's only after I kill all the members of the Order of Ancients. So let's come over here to the Order, and this guy is ready to be found. Investigate the chain blockade on the Ember River and Sussex northeast of Portchester. Alright, so let's look for Portchester. And let's look for the name of the river, Ember River. Alright, right here. And I'd imagine the blockade is right here. No! Portchester, east of Portchester. There it is. That's where we need to go. And I don't have it fast travel close enough, save for here. So let's find this clue. I'll be happy to take on these hapless humans by myself. I no longer consider myself in the same league as humans, now that I've beaten these impossibly difficult opponents and I'm wearing the armor of a literal god. I myself have found myself in their line of power. I am no longer Eivor Wolfkist of the Raven Clan. I am now Eivor, successor of Thor. All shall bend to my whim. My ascension to godhood has begun. But I'll only be at the peak of my godhood power once I get to the... Calm down, Eisen. See, that's the whole type of hubris that caused Eisen to lose. Thinking that his power was beyond that of Soul Reapers and Hollows. and that he himself would gain the power of the Soul King and be at the top of all existence. That's that type of hubris that can see you get brought down real low, real quick in a hurry. So it's best to learn humility. I mean, if I remember correctly, the story of Thor, at least in the Marvel Comics, is the fact that he learned humility and how not to be so braggadocious by being sent to Midgard in the first place. So let's all take an example from Thor Odinson and learn how to be humble in the height of our power. And never allow any sort of success, any sort of clout, any sort of good fortune to overshadow our ability to be humble. At least in real life. In this game, I'm killing everybody because I'm more powerful than you. Take that cloak off. You're not.
Let's strip the dog off. I'll have to try that myself.
Do I ever think there'll be Hercules in the MCU? Maybe. Uh-oh, battery getting low. I might need to get myself a new controller, just a black one, just because I want to have a black one. You know what? I've been using the Eclipse this whole time. Let's give it a rest. Let's give it a rest. My hammer will be enough.
Take your last breath.
I feel like Thor already, and I'm not even using the real Mjolnir. Within 2 to 5 years or less, without him being an Eternal. Preferably. Yeah, preferably. Clues have got to be in here somewhere. Perfect shot. Embrace my inner Hawkeye. There we go. Have I seen Eternals yet? No. Be quite honest, I'm not really interested in it. Like, is it any good, or is it just yet another Marvel movie where they just add in a bunch of people that may not have any effect of the MCU in the long run? But we got our next clue, and we have the name of the person we need to murder. Benesect of Bath. We found our next member. I love how I stopped time right before. Uh-oh. The images dropped down. The image dropped down in the quality again. Like it started to get fuzzy again. Well, what matters is I was able to beat Cordelia and you guys were able to see the quality of that. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Time to take out Benedict of Bath. And he is all the way here at the monastery. If I remember correctly, I came here earlier during this stream when I was going on my rant about Avengers. Let's fast travel there. And then we'll conclude this stream with taking out that Order member. All is going well. Everything is going well.
I see you out there, Mr. Bath. You definitely need one because you're far more dirty than the people you preach to.
There really is no point for you to continuously use the stamina of your mount when you're on a road because your mount goes at that same speed without using stamina, so there's really no point for you to have it on at all times. Where is Benedict of Bath? There was literally nothing any of you could do. Woo!
Watch for my lead.
Come. Join your friends.
Stop and die.
It's on Disney Plus right now. It's a solid film with some great action scenes, but I can't quite fully define it, but it was lacking in some ways. The post-credit scene makes it a better overall experience and increased the world building. Alright, I'll consider it.
Always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved, lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
It's funny how they think that, you know, putting people through a little bit of misery makes it and then saving other people in the process makes it okay. I feel like if something good you're doing requires the sacrifice of other individuals, it's not really a good choice in the end of the day because you're still sacrificing people. Stop screaming, man. Stop screaming. Explore or forge alliances to gain clues about this member's identity. So we got 3 new things. Related items, note from the sickle. Okay, so we've done all that we can do for now. So we're gonna need to continue the story. We're going to need to continue the story in order to further the narrative and gain access to more Order of Ancient members. Alright, so here's the thing. Tomb of the Fallen. Valhalla locations. Alright, many a sanctum. We've been there. There's a sanctum there. There's one in East Anglia. That is right here. There's one in an area I don't have access to. No. No, I don't have access to this location. No. It's above Repton. Above Snottingham. It's right here. There's another cave up here. Oh, I'm strong enough to come to this area now. Ooh, I have places to explore now. This whole area, like most of these areas, I'm strong enough to go into these areas where it doesn't appear red. So there's another location right there. And then there's a location in Nottinghamshire where the next location is right here. At the very least, I can come to Elmenham and locate the tomb itself, so at least it'll appear on my feed. So if I come over here, okay, I'm already surpassing where it needs to be. Hold on, let me look at the list again. East Anglia, north of Brisla Farm, west of Elmenham. So it's north of the farm. I mean, this is kind of where I need to be going anyway, so north of the farm.
Show me.
No, it was right there that whole time. It was right there. That whole swirling vortex is right where it was. So at the very least, I'll mark it. Just beat Cordelia first try at 170. Congratulations. By pure happenstance, I have unleashed the power of this remarkable machinery. Using some artifice, the entrances to these caves are obscured, leaving a passerby to believe there is no entrance at all. If I believed the gods existed, I would ascribe this to Mercury himself. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this armor, and then I'll call it a day.
This place is not very welcoming.
Go! Go! Go!
I feel like I'm in a speed run right now. Just moving incredibly fast. You already have the Fallen Hero set? Good for you. Ow! Ow. Thankfully, I have regeneration.
Let's not fall.
Oh, that would be pure death if I went over there. I'm stuck! Okay, we're good.
Easy now. I have to go through this.
No, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Alright, that's another piece put in there. Now I just need to figure out how to get the one from the other side.
Slowly, carefully.
I feel like this might be the less perilous side.
How many traps are in this place?
Hmm. Move this right here. Then move you in position of where that slope is, so I have a stepping stone to jump on. See, I see how this puzzle works. We're operating on Laura Croft rules now. Where'd it go? Whew! I thought it disappeared on me. I just had to move this in a better position. Just climb up, Eivor.
Need to be careful here.
Yet another successful pickup. That worked out just fine, didn't it? Alright, now I need to go back and figure out how to open up that spot where that last pressure plate is on. Alright. I ain't no dummy. I'm gonna pull it this way instead. Slightly over, and then pull it all the way back. Better way of keeping myself from harm. And there we go. Another Tomb of the Fallen broken into. That worked out just fine, I tell you what.
May this one be as fruitful. Smells like a trap.
Do I have to throw rocks on the other one? Or maybe just move fast enough to get to the other side. Alright, we did it. Now we're inside. What glorious treasures await us in here? My vision's getting all hazy. What happened? Whoa. What happened? Why is everything all hazy? Is this the drunk vapors?
My centuries long slumber. I well deserve this rest. When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses, and boats. They defiled my daughters, then me. As I am a fiery Templar, with my husband's sword, I hacked through their legions. I burned their camps at Colchester, London, Albanus, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood. But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudica.
Well now. Fiery hair and fiery heart, our Boudica burned the Roman camps and danced in the flames. They could not kill her. She saw to that. Quite the tale. Well, what do you have for me here? I got fallen hero greaves.
More of the same kind as the first.
And fallen hero bracers. Yet another piece of this fallen hero set. Nice indeed. That went well. Alright, time to leave. We can't do any more order members.
What is this?
Boudica tomb artifact.
Why did I say that? There must be some place where these words are useful.
Did I grab the one from the first tomb I went to? Is there a way for me to get out? Nope, can't crawl through there. So we just gotta go through from the opening. Queen Boudica been wanting to see her on epic rap battles of history. One day. But against whom? Can't climb up here. Can't do anything with it, really. How'd this area get resealed again? Y'all trying to keep me in here? What y'all doing? But that's another tomb cleared. Alright. I think we've done quite enough here for today. We've accomplished so much. We've defeated the final daughter of Larion. We've cleared out as many Order of Ancient members as we possibly could. We have all but one piece of Thor's armor, and that last piece will allow us to be worthy enough to wield Mjolnir once we get back to Norway. We took out Gorm, one of the key members of the Orders of Ancients. We've been to Vinland. We cleared out that entire arc, and all that's left for us to do is to continue the narrative even more. And then get closer and closer to being, you know, getting the whole Thor set, getting Mjolnir, and then after that getting Gungnir as well. We're getting closer and closer. I might be able to finish the story of Valhalla before Elden Ring. I didn't think I possibly would be able to do that, but it looks like I might be able to finish the story, especially with as much progress as I'm making right now. I definitely see myself completing Valhalla before Elden Ring drops. Might even be before February, depending on how fast I go. But we're going to have to see. So, let me go back to Ravensthorpe. Let me get rid of this bot that decided to show up in my chat trying to be all extra. No one's clicking on your link because it's not actually a link, and no one's going to be dumb enough to see that. Alright, let's go ahead and put some points. And get closer and closer to reversal. We are almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then one more will allow me that missile reversal. And that opens up a whole new section right there. All we need is just one good level up, and then that missile reversal is mine. Okay. So much progress being made. I feel like we accomplished so much, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, let me look at my inventory real quick. How many medallions do I have? I don't think I have enough to get a new ability from Hytham. I got 7. I need 9. So, we still need to work on it just a little bit more. How do I have these Tears of Ymir if, they're only obtained when I'm in this dream state? How do I have this in my inventory? How is that even possible? I'm not even going to question it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's all I got for you today. Well, this evening. This has been like a solid... How many hours is this? A solid 7 hours. Solid 7 hours of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. As you know, I will not be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow because, well, there's no One Piece chapter. There's only a My Hero Academia chapter and then a One Piece episode, so those will be the only things I do on Sunday. But we'll continue this on Monday. And speak to Ranvi, get another arc started so we can get access to a new location and a new set of Order members, and slowly but surely clear out this list of the Order of the Ancients, and slowly but surely make our way through this story. I am happy with the progress I am making right now, and we're making some very good progress. If I end up beating this game well before Elden Ring comes out, might need to go switch over to the second runner-up game to tie me over until Elden Ring comes out, which was Far Cry 6, and mess around with that as well, because who doesn't like going up against Giancarlo Esposito? So I'm looking forward to, well, pretty much anything else I got planned for you guys in the future. But this is going to do it for the stream for today. I had so much fun. Oh my goodness, it was so much fun to do this. It's always an honor and a privilege to be an entertainer that you all enjoy. And for all that I do for you guys, all I can say is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!